right, here we go, off and running a Pro 40 Plus B-Main electric truck. All right, let's see how these guys do off and rolling. As for a Relica, they haven't given it away yet. That's going to be done later today. We're expecting to do it later this afternoon or this evening. Hasn't been given away yet. All right, here we go. Scott Burr leading on lap number 1. What's up? Derek Vanderham said he was here racing, and now he's at home watching. That works out. All right, come on, Woody Garwood. I'm a big Woody Garwood fan. We've been friends for a while. Maine, the big show coming up next, everybody. All right, we got Scott, Oscar, followed by John, then Mark, Paul, Dennis, Matt, Paul, Woody, and Danny, your top 10. Oscar Painter leading the way. It's a 10-minute electric truck B-Main. Copy that, Derek. Yeah, this is definitely a bucket list race that I think everybody would love to attend. It's just a great time. Amazing track. Get to hang out with the pros. Walk around, talk to them, learn from them, get pictures, stuff like that. Battle out front, leading the way right now, Oscar and Scott. Coming into the front side, double A go. Good save there. Thought he was going to get hung up, Scott. Able to right the ship. Cross the line, Oscar, Scott, and John. Three-way fight out front. Mark not that far back for Lemieux. Dennis, followed by Matt and Paul Parks. 6.5 minutes left. Time flying here in this one. Top 2 get to go to the big show, 40 plus. Painter, your leader, followed by Brewer. Then John, Mark. Then Dennis, Paul, Woody. .540 to go, 5:40 to go. Oscar Painter, Scott Brew. They got about 4 seconds on John, Mark. It's serious here when you get to the B mains because the A mains on the horizon. Oscar, Scott, John, Mark. Four and a half minutes to go. It is definitely a full day of racing today. Got RC, got Formula One. NASCAR's NASCAR running today too. 4:10. Painter leading the way. Brewer 1.8 back. Across the start finish line. Following Oscar here down the line. Brewer about a straightaway back. 1.6 on the clock. Painter, Brewer, Lemieux, your top three. $3:20 to go. $3:10 on the clock. Painter, oh man, that was a close one. Oscar, Scott, Mark, John, Dennis, Paul. Woody Garwood up to 7th. Yeah, Woody. Paul Thacker right behind him. 2.5 minutes to go in this one. Oscar and Brewer. Lemieux right now 4, Collies 5. Or 4 rather. Close battle there. 3 and 4. 5 seconds of gap right now between Brewer and Lemieux for that transfer. Painter, Brewer, Lemieux, Callis. Lemieux and Callis right now, they got about 2 seconds apart last time by. That's the closest fight on the track. Pro Main up next. Pro Nitro Buggy. Minute 30 to go. Oscar, you later. Brewer second. Then a big gap now. Starting to build up. Here's Lemieux across the line. There's John across the line. Minute 10 to go. Oscar and Scott. They got some breathing room. We follow Lemieux and Callis right now. Hot and heavy battle for the 3rd spot. Five, 0 seconds. Mark Lemieux in 3rd. John Callis is in 4. 40 seconds to go. $25 seconds to go. Oscar, 15 to go. Looking to make the A-main, him and Scott. They got 6 seconds on Lemieux. 10 seconds to go. Oscar going to get one more. Brewer going to get one more. Looks like Lemieux going to get caught at the line. Yo, John gets 3rd, but get caught at the line. So Oscar and Scott can take as long as they want. As our 40-plus B-Man truck comes to a close. And this one is in the ball. Oscar Painter, Scott Brewer going to take the win. We are going to get things ready to go here for our Pro Buggy coming up next.
Seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, so about a 5-10 minute little period here. We've got the pros out on the track kind of checking out the new divots and ruts. I guarantee you're going to see some wider lines than you normally would. I think they're going to clean off the outside edges a little bit and use that fluffy stuff for some grip. Wherever the dirt is deeper is going to be smoother. So they might be looking for some lines because this is a 45-minute final. And as rough as the track is now, it's going to be even more so, you know, halfway into that race. We are pre-teching all vehicles at this time. So we've got about another 6 to go. The reason we pre-tech is to make sure that everybody's on the up and up before the race even starts. That way, when the race is over, we should be all good. We used to do post-tech for pro like we do for other classes, but can cause some issues, and we don't have to worry about that. We'd like to get it done early. So that's what's happening right now. Once again, big thank you to so many companies, entities, people. You've heard me go through the sponsor list, and hopefully I've thanked a lot of you personally on the mic or back in the pits or at the hotel or whatever, but the racers that come out in the numbers that you do and the excitement that you have, especially for Nitro Challenge and now Silver State, is truly amazing. I've had such great comments about how much they've enjoyed the race, and of course it's Vegas, so how couldn't you? I know we've had long days, but it's a team effort up here in the booth to make sure that you guys are covered from 7 a.m. to 1 a.m., and you guys have done the same back to us. I've had a lot of opportunities to ask for turn marshals and been ultimately surprised at how many I get instantly, and that sometimes I've got too many, and I have to send people away. So really appreciate all the hard work, all the volunteering, and our water crew has kept this track as good as it possibly could be in the grip level. Really, really nice. I've had a great time racing it, so thanks to Joey Christensen, Aaron Webb, Anthony Westergaard, everybody involved. Anthony helping out a lot, kind of maintenance through the week as well. You guys put in a great layout. I appreciate it so much. I've had a great time on it, and definitely Saturday and Sunday with those wide lanes and areas to pass and run 2 and 3 wide has been really good times. Hey, Travis Saunders to timing. Travis Saunders to timing. All right, so we're still doing that pre-tech. It's going to be a few more minutes. Drivers are walking the track. We're doing a little pipe maintenance out there as well, the dirt crew. So might be silent for a little bit here, but we will be back with you shortly for that 45-minute final in Pro Nitro Buggy. The biggest and the best, the fastest drivers in the world right here in Las Vegas at South Point. So we'll get things started shortly. A little bit of a break right now, though.
All right, guys, got just about 3 or 4 more cars going through tech right now with the Pro Nitro classes. We pre-tech all the vehicles, and so got a little bit of a late start, so it'll be a few extra minutes here. But that just gives the boys time to work on the track a little bit, make sure all the pipes are on the up and up, and make sure all the drivers are getting around. And as soon as Kenny comes back up here, we can at least get those driver intros done. And of course, we'll need all those marshals back out there from 65. Once again, right after this race, guys, we'll have our A main warm-ups for the 7 remaining classes that have yet to run their mains, the non-pro classes, and we'll start with the electric. So we'll have 40 plus E-Truggy will go first for 7 minutes, followed by Sportsman E-Truggy, and then intermediate E-Truggy, and then our 4 remaining nitro classes, 40 plus, nitro, A main drivers, 50 plus, and then Sportsman and intermediate. We've already done our pro warm-ups. We've already done our pro E-Truck main, and we got one more pro champion to crown here. So once again, another couple minutes. As soon as they get the final car tech through, they'll give me the word, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. All right, so the cars are being released right now. You can see them making their way to pit lane. So once again, we'll leave those engines off, guys, until the driver intros are done. Once the driver intros are done, then we'll fire engines. In the meantime, let's double check, make sure our marshals are there. We should have Scott Brewer at the 1, Oscar Painter at the 2, Matt Barton 3, Paul Mason 4, Jason Burks 5, Danny Trevino 6, Marc-Andre Lemieux 7, Paul Thacker 8, Bart Sengelman 9, and Brandon Beauchamp 10. John Callies will grab the 11 cone, Woody Garwood 12, Dennis Johnson 13, Chris Coates 14, Mark Robinson 15, and Paul Parks, you're in pit lane entrance at the start-finish line cone.
All right, well, here we go. I would normally say this is our finale, And even though it's not the last race of the event, it's definitely one that everybody's waiting for. It's your 45-minute A main in Pro Nitro Buggy. So we've got 16 in the field here. I'll introduce those gentlemen shortly here, but I do want to thank again with everybody around the track. Every racer that came and raced with us this week, we truly appreciate it. On behalf of Joey, Aaron, Jimmy, Sean, Brian, everyone that helps out, Kevin Kilday, Tom, everyone that puts banners up. It's a lot to come in here and throw down something that is the pageantry that's expected when it's the dirt. So we appreciate everybody's hard work and all the racers for coming and racing with us for sure. Thanks to South Point, what a great host. So awesome to be here, to have the casino, all the food, all the entertainment around. Really makes it fun for the family. I know a lot of families have traveled here, and we appreciate that. Thanks to our sponsors in 2023, J Concepts, Jason Rona, a huge help to us here, so thank you. Techno brought a huge team again, Techno Takeover. Thanks to Proline, I've been with Joey for so long. One Army, appreciate your support. A-Main Hobbies and ProTech have been great. Thanks so much. HRCR, that's Hayden RC Raceway in Hayden, Idaho. J&T Bearing Company and ProMotion Tires blowing up. Thanks so much for the support. Adam Drake and Drake In, his break-in service, all his engines. Mugen Seiki, thanks for supporting once again, a longtime supporter of the dirt racing. Mod Live Media, Matt Olson out there running the fifth scale program. Thank you. I've heard good things out there. I know you guys are having a lot of fun. And thanks to NSDRC, that's No Superior Designs RC. Couldn't do it without you. Thanks to my water crew. Really, really just heartfelt. Thanks for letting me be a part of this. It's absolutely amazing. Let's meet the 16 they're going to be racing here for 45 minutes. Starting 16th on the grid, moving up from the B main from Urbandale, Iowa, with HB Racing. Sponsored by HB Racing, Reds, J Concepts, Trinity, Nitro Pro, One Army, Absolute Hobbies, Bipolar Designs, and Zippy Drain. Car number 16, Mason Fuller. And moving up from the B main, winning the B main, in fact, from New Philadelphia, Ohio, with S-Works, sponsored by S-Works, J Concepts, Tegan, MKS Servos, The Drake Racing, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Fataba, VP Fuels, Shirius Designs, Boom Graphics, and Magic Hobbies. Special thanks to the whole S-Works team, to Billy for everything he does, and to my wife, family, and friends for all the help and support. Car number 15, Joe Bornhorst. And qualifying directly into the A-Main, starting 14th from Urbandale, Iowa, with HB Racing. Sponsored by HB Racing, Reds, J Concepts, Trinity, Nitro Pro, One Army, Absolute Hobbies, Bipolar Designs, and Zippy Drain. Car number 14, Caden Fuller. Qualifying 13th from Houston, Texas, with the S-Works. Sponsored by S-Works, Hot Race. SC Tune, Nitro Pro, Avid, Tekin, T-Works, Racecraft, VRP, One Up, True Form, PTRC, Integrity Designs, DCRC Designs, RC Body Armor, Mike's Hobby Shop. Thank you to my family, friends, and sponsors for all the support, and a big thanks to Pops for everything. Love ya. Car number 13, Brandon Rose. Qualifying 12th now from Huntington Beach, California, with the WRC. Sponsored by WRC, Hobby Wing, Raw Speed, Savox, Sundapow, Alessi Tune, USA, One Up Racing, TNR Fuels, Stick It One, and Darkside Designs. Car number 12, Ryan Cavalieri. Qualifying 11th from Foley, Minnesota, with the Techno. Sponsored by Techno, J Concepts, Beach RC, Ultimate Racing, Send It RC, Hobby Wing, VP Racing Fuels, SNS, Full Throttle Raceway, Safe Harbor Payment System, Much Trucking, JBT Machining, Empire Insurance Group, King Kong Hobbies, Boom Graphics, and Busy Bodies. Car number 11, Seth Van Dalen. Now your top 10. Qualifying 10th on the grid from Medina, Ohio with the Kyosho MP10 TKI2. Sponsored by Kyosho, Alpha Plus, a.k.a. Futaba, VP Racing Fuels, Protec RC, A-Main Hobbies, Boom Graphics, Prevail Paint, Tecan, Lutz RC. Special thanks to Will Walker. Car number 10, Ryan Lutz. Qualifying 9th now from Grand Blanc, Michigan with the TLR. Sponsored by TLR, Phantom, Proline, Horizon Hobby, Bradley Fine Line Designs, Team Brood, MKM Graphics and Design, RC1, AHRC, DBX Films. Special thanks to Barry for the shock help, Dakota, Thomas, and Cole for everything all week long. Car number 9 is Taylor Sontag. Qualifying 8th from Chandler, Arizona with the Techno MB482.1. Sponsored by Techno, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, Protec RC, and A-Main Hobbies. Hobby Action, VP Fuels, Stick It 1 Racing, Sanwa, RM2 or RM Squared, Ryan Mayfield Momentum. Car number 8, Ryan Mayfield. Qualifying 7th from Wisconsin with the TLR. Sponsored by TLR, Horizon, J Concepts, Protec, A-Main, Hobby Wing, Stanwa, 920 Designs, Fat Guy Designs, Dark Side, Trackside, Dirt Heaven, Live RC, Gravity RC, and DRC. Thanks to my dad, Andy, TLR, and JC for all the support. Car number 7, Cole Tollard. And qualifying 6 from California with HB Racing, sponsored by Absolute Hobbies, VRP, Bipolar Designs, JTP 82. Thank you to all the fans, and love you, Mommy and Daddy. Car number 6 is Phi Long Nguyen. I don't know if he's from California. Where's he from? All right, qualifying 5th now, your top 5. He's from Louisiana. Phi Long Nguyen from Louisiana, my bad. Qualifying 5th on the grid from Peoria, Arizona with the S-Works, sponsored by S-Works, Hot Race, Ultimate, Beach RC, Nitrolux, J&T, True Form, True Source, Futaba Racecraft, 2C Concepts, Adobe Mountain RC, Live RC, RC1, Bipolar, It Designs. I would like to thank my family for always believing in me, Shannon Tears for the great pits, and everyone else who got me here today. 5th qualifier, number 5. Give it up for Camden Lime. Qualifying 4th now from Italy with the Techno, sponsored by Techno RC, Barn RC, Hot Race Tires, Option Team, Reds Racing, Energy Fuel, KO Propo, Ultimate, Well Graphics, and EB Design. Car number 4, Marco Barufalo. All right, now meet your top 3. Starting 3rd on the grid from Surprise, Arizona with Team Associated RC8B4. Sponsored by Team Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, Reds Racing, A-Main, Protec, Futaba, Savox, VP Fuel, Stick It 1, Hobby Action, Factory Team, Makita, and Live RC, Kicker as well. I want to thank my dad and all of the J Concepts and AE team for all the help and support. Big thanks to Richard for all the help and for the pitting. Car number 3 is Spencer Rivkin. Qualifying 2nd from Covington, Georgia with HB Racing, sponsored by HB Racing, Ultimate Racing Engines, TZO Tires, MKS Servos, Absolute Hobbies, VP Racing Fuels, J&T Bearing Company, True Source, True Form, Futaba, Bipolar Designs, Racecraft, Assault RC, Model X, Prevail Paints, Wolf Den RC, Dial TV, and Ogio. Special thanks to Cody Thompson for all the help all week, Dylan Nelson and Walker Spinrad for the help in the main. Car number 2 is Cole Ogden. And your pole setter for this Pro Nitro Buggy 45-minute final from Angola, Indiana with the TLR. Sponsored by TLR, J Concepts, Ultimate, Spectrum, Trinity, Pro Performance RC, Nitrolux, Beach RC, Horizon Hobby, RevTech, Bradley, Fine Line Designs, Stick It One Racing, DRC. Special thanks to my wife, Barry, Thomas, Ryan, the whole JC crew, and my parents for coming out. Car number 1, your pole sitter, Dakota Fend. Fend taking a win in electric buggy yesterday. Fire him up whenever you'd like. I'm ready when you are.
All righty, there you go. Drivers' introductions as we get ready to go. The stands are packed here in this one. Standing room only as they gather around getting ready to watch this. It is going to be very, very interesting. See everybody making their pick. Who's it going to be? They're going to get a couple minutes of warm-up. Then we will kick this one off. There's Troy from A-Man Hobby. Got Fuller down on this end. There's Lutz. There's Cole Tollard. All right, some of the crowd that is, they've made a spot on the mechanics wall. There you go, wherever you can find a seat. Grab a spot, get ready to watch some of the best in the world, getting ready to have a throwdown. Here's Kenny Brosh, Drew Babcock. Kenny's been the voice of the DNC for maybe a decade, and Silver State. Him and Jimmy and Sean. Call him Sexy Legs. He's out there on the racetrack. There's Aaron Webb. That is Joey's right-hand man. They are compadres, blood brothers. They've been through thick and thin. Just absolute. You ask them both, and they'd die for each other. They're best mates, that's for sure. Shout out some of you guys. Hey, Ben Panic, what's up? Oh, yeah. I wondered if you were going to vote for a HB, Ben. Imagine that. All right, as we get ready for warm-ups here, you know what time is it? It's check-in time. I want to find out where everybody's from, or what country you're from, or what state you're in the U.S. of A. There's the poll. Looks like Dakota Fend has the most votes there. Him and Mayfield, 37% for Fend, 30% for Mayfield. Got Iowa, Indiana in the house, Tampa, Bolivia. We're adding Bolivia to the list. Awesome. Bolivia, that gets 42 countries around the world. Oh, now it's going to go so fast I can't even. New Zealand, Cass is there. GQ, 6Q, Sean, Monty, Casey, Crazy, Oregon RC. I can't go. Kuwait, Michael's in the chat room there. There they are. Here's Bonnie and Clyde right there. Batman and Robin. Pick a duo. Those are the two. That's Joey and Aaron. Portugal in the house. Two guys. How are you doing, Steve? Australia. What's up, Damien? We got Brandon from Queensland. John from South Carolina. Ben Tracy. How are you? Braden Thomas. Josh Howe from Oklahoma. R.C. Seki from Bavaria, Munich. Greece in the house. How you doing? Apostolos. Sydney from Washington. Milan from Hungary. Taylor and Shane checking in from Indiana. Michael from California. Vivos from BC. Kings from the Netherlands. Ian from South Australia. Oh, lots of Aussies. Argentina. Daniel checking in. We got Argentina. That's awesome. Good to have you following along. Wolf Hoger checking in from Germany. How you doing, Wolf? Hope you're doing well. Really, Nick? No need to do that, Nick. Tony Stark. How you doing, Tony? Good to have you take time out of your busy day to join us. Rimfire is with us. Thomas is there. Adam Ross, how are you? Quincy from Bermuda. Colby from Wichita. This guy right there from Phoenix. Patrick checking in. How are you? Greg Hill checking in from the UK. What's up? Oh, yeah, there's Ben. That's Ben Sterling, a close-up of Ben. He's got the mustache, the full 1970 stash going. Wolf, my pleasure. Thanks for you guys and girls from around the world joining us. I'd have nobody to talk to if it wasn't for you guys, the throbbing brain. You guys keep me company this whole week. Italy in the Pierre, how are you? Danny Stockman, what's up? Danny, ain't you supposed to be like spotting at the NASCAR race or something like that? Eduardo checking in from España. Kevin West cheering on a little bump. Randolph checking in from Norway. Good to have you following along. No Tyler. Tyler was here racing, spending quality time with his dad. Tyler Burton checking in. How you doing, Mark Moon? Brian James. Pick up. There's Jared Tebow and Graham Hill. Jared did not have the best of weekend, so he is on the sideline, usually one of the contenders in this one, but he's got front row to watch. Grant checking in from Texas. All right, we're going to take a short little break here just before we get going, get everything set on our end, and get ready for our championship final.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to LiveRC.com's coverage of the 2023 Silver State from Las Vegas, Nevada, brought to you by Visions RC, Losi, the Racer Payout Program, Mid-America Outdoors, Team Associated, Techno RC, and Tekin Electronics. We have 16 gladiators ready to go out of here for a 45-minute Pro Nitro Buggy A-Main. The mechanics are on grid. The tanks are full. We are locked and loaded, ready to go. Time to kick the tires, light the fires. It is time to go racing here, and down and away we go. This is a 45-minute A-Main. Dakota Fenn starting on pole. TQ bringing the field around. A perfect start for Dakota. Cole Ogden right behind him. Spencer Rivkin behind him in the field. Folks, a little bit sideways there for Mayfield. He gets it righted. As they go around for lap number one. The rhythm section is built up to an easier double-double now. Lap number one in the books for this 45-minute main. Dakota, Cole, Spencer, Marco, Camden, Fee. Top 7, 8, 9, 10, pretty much qualifying order here, the top 10. Dakota Fenn out front. Yesterday, he had dominated the Nitro Truck main. Had some tough luck on the final fuel stint there. Coming up just a bit short, but he is, trouble there for Cole Ogden. And that piles up a few in the back. So this is going to give Dakota Fend a nice lead here on lap number 2 over second spot Rivkin. Camden line. Camden has been looking so sharp this weekend. Maybe this is going to be his day today. Marco Barufalo making a trip over from Europe into 4. The little bump, the fan favorite, no doubt about it. Fee Long Nguyen, a.k.a. Little Bump, moving up a spot from 6 to 5. A brilliant job from the youngster to qualify straight in to the 6th spot here in the final. A long 45-minute race. It is Dakota Fenn leading away. Cross the line here. Barufalo now to the 2 spot. Camden line. Trouble for Spencer Rivkin. Rivkin all the way down to the 9th spot from 2nd. Terrible luck there for Rivkin. Didn't see what happened, but he's got a big hill to climb. Back to the front, Marco Barufalo. Barufalo in the 2 spot. Camden line in 3. Dakota out front, Marco, Camden, Fee, Cole, Tater, Ryan Lutz. Excellent start to this one. Bend out front leading the way. He's got a 1.6 second lead over Marco. Trouble coming down the hill. That's going to change it around a little bit here as they come across the start finish line. Fend out front. Marco having some trouble there. That is going to move Little Bump Fee Long up to the 2 spot. Barufalo second. Cole Tollard going to go to the 4, followed by Tater Sontag, Ryan Lutz, Mayfield, Lime, Fuller, and Cavalieri. Your top 10. .41.5 minutes to go. A long, long time. Good battle here between Cole Tollard and Marco Barufalo. Got a little bump in front of them. 41:20 to go. Through the whoops they go. Up the hill and down. Across the start finish line. Fee Long right now 5.3 seconds behind Fenn. Barufalo followed by Tollard and Tater. .41 left to go in this one. 45-minute AMA 2023 Silver State here on LiveRC.com. Brought to you by Visions RC. Dakota Fenn up using the berm. Down the line he goes across the start finish line. Fortunately, Caden Fuller having a tough start. .430 complete in this one. Hit Dakota, followed by Fee, Marco, Cole, Tater, your top 5. Sontag also having a great run this weekend. Oh no, trouble upside down there. Fee. Good. Oh, Fee catches it again. Tries to ride it, tries to come out. That's going to cost him a couple. It's going to drop him back. Only 2 though, but now that is going to give even a bigger lead here. Oh, check that. That wasn't Fee. It was Fenn. Still your lead. Fee is second. Marco, Cole, Tater. An eternity left here. Dakota Fenn out front leading the way. See Fenn there in the orange and blue. Dakota Fenn out front. Last lap was a 40.4. Having some trouble there. Second spot there, little Fee. Fee hanging with Fenn. What an awesome moment here, Fee. Little bump bringing the heat in this one. Right up upon Dakota Fenn. You talk about a storyline that'll be talked about for decades if this comes to be, with Fee getting a win here. Oh my. Fee, absolutely no fear, running with one of the best on the planet. And Fee, take a look to the inside. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, what a race we got. Dakota Fenn started racing when he was like 7. He got the nickname Phenom. Oh, little bump, rolls it over, keeps it punched. Marshall was on it. Fee Long, 11, 12 years old. He has come on the scene over the last couple years. Been a staple at the top, making MAINS across the country. .38.15 to go as they cross the line. Dakota, Fee, Barufalo. Oh, small little bob. Oh, good sportsmanship there from Fee. He waited, gives the spot back, lives to race another lap. Pick up Ruffalo, nice pit stop there. Nicola Maroney from Hot Race, Killick right there on the stop. Dakota, Marco, Fee, Ryan. So they were in at the 7:30 mark. More pit stops happening. Following Fee Long down the straightaway. More action going down to the pit lane. Mayfield up. You got Truey on the gun, down and away. Money stop there from Truey. Dakota Fenn out front. .36.5 to go. Dakota Fenn out front. Sparks coming off the bottom of Dakota's TLR chassis as he went to the double. Hit Dakota, Fee, Marco. All right, Dakota's coming in at the 9:15. Oh, Dakota, it rolls to a stop as they come into the pit lane. Trying to get Dakota fired down and away, oh my. So they rolled into the pit lane at 9:15. So that changes it around here. So Dakota's got some work to do. That is going to move Marco Barufalo to the point. Barufalo rocking the Techno RC chassis. Running on Hot Race tires. Comes around. Second spot is going to be Fee. Barufalo. Fee, Dakota, Lutz. Dakota right now 7.4 back from Fee. Puts him 8.8 back from the lead. 34-35 to go. Barufalo looking good here through the whoop section. Fee looking phenomenal. What a story. This youngster from Louisiana. Rocking the stick radio. Just absolutely amazing. Brilliant drive last year. The video's gone viral. The big pass he put in electric truck over the big jump they had in the backside, skying over the top of Bornhorst. It was an epic last lap pass and finish. As he said in the interview that I made with him, it was his secret weapon. Well, he pulled it off perfectly last year. to get the one in each truck, to get the win in each truck, and now he is running a strong second right now to one of the top drivers from Europe, Marco Barufalo. We see the distance here. We'll look back to where Fend is. Fend last time back, 6.2 seconds. Here comes Dakota. He drops back. Dakota with a mistake of 40.8 lap. Moves Ryan Lutz, going to move up now to the 3. And now the battle here. Barufalo and Fee. 33 plus minutes to go. Here's Lutz and Fenn, the battle for the 3 and 4 spot. Lutz had an epic running truck yesterday, trying to cap it off here. Oh my, look at Fee up upon Barufalo. Barufalo, your leader. He's got Fee right there. On to the step down, they go. Fee absolutely dogging the leader. Fee just sliding around full punch. This young man out front running with the big dogs. Into the whoop section they go, climbing the hill, up and down. 32 and a half they go across the line. Barufalo and Fee Long. Behind them, it's going to be Lutz, Fend, and Fuller. See 2 different lines there from your leaders. Marco Barufalo. Thinking, who's this little kid behind me? Great shot there. The driver's hand. You see Little Fee in a gray sweatshirt. 32 to go. Barufalo out front. Down the line, the gap right now, 0.8 of a second. Traffic now going to be coming up to play here in front of these guys. We're just past the 13-minute mark in this 45-minute Pro Nitro Buggy A main here at the Silver State 2023 on LiveRC.com, presented by Vision RC. Fee just car lengths behind him. There's a good shot of the youngster. Just cranking it on the stick radio. He is all over the back wing, having a single, double out. Whoa, closes up on Barufalo. Down the straightaway they go. What a race we got. B now starting to follow him through that line. Tries the outside line. Oh, no, Fee pushing it. Luckily, rubber side back down. You can see the gap. They got a massive gap right now over third spot. Dakota Fenn, 10.6 seconds last time by. Going to be a little bit closer this time. 30 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Marco, Fee, Dakota, Mason, Ryan Lutz, Ryan Mayfield, Tater, Spencer, Joe, Camden, your top 10. Marco Barufalo fending off the charge from Fee Long. Next round of pit stops soon as our leaders in traffic. "15 minutes into this 45-minute final. 30 minutes to go. Marco Barufalo. Barufalo coming in for fuel. Rack on the pick. Nicola on the gun, down and away. Good stop there for Barufalo. Oh, hitting the pipe. Luckily, he's all right. Fee still in second. Dakota in third. The gap 3.6 seconds last time by. Fee is going to take over the lead this time by. You see Barufalo right behind him. More pit stops happening. Oh, Van Dalen flying by the pit lane. See if Fee's going to pull in this time. It's going to give Barufalo back the lead. No, Fee staying out there. Oh, Barufalo with a mistake. Oh, luckily he's all right. In the pipe like that, so many times you see a flame out. All right, we got Fee Long. What are the odds hitting the book there with Fee Long leading the Pro Buggy A main? Absolutely incredible drive from the youngster. All right, Fee is up. Oh, good stop by Pops. See Barufalo right in front of him, a good stop. There's Marco right there. Fee rocking the HB, running on J Concept tires. .28.18 to go. It is Marco taking back over the lead, but Amir is still full of the youngster. Absolute brilliant job here from Marco Barufalo. For the Europeans to come here into one of the hardest races in the United States, let alone the world, on this temporary track. Europeans absolutely are not used to anything like this. Oh, a little bobble there. Luckily, rubber to the dirt. Going to maintain the lead, but that brings Fee in. Marco, Fee, Dakota. Dakota 5 seconds back. You see Dakota at the top of your screen there, starting to come in. He'll be back into this one, no doubt about it. 27-20 to go. It's Barufalo, your leader. Fee Long in second. Fee getting a good run going up that hill. Into the front side, double leg L. Oh, Fee trying to throw it up in there. Oh, this youngster ain't afraid to do anything. Trying to put the slide job on Barufalo. They're just car lengths apart now. Down the line they go, 0.8 of a second. The difference, 18 minutes in. Dakota Fend is in third. Mason Fuller 4. Ryan Lutz 5. But we stay with this amazing battle. Marco Barufalo and Fee Long Nguyen. More traffic in front of these guys. Up to the little hip jump. Down they go, into the rhythm, double and double. Fee a little bit faster. Egan bucked around there as he comes down the hill. He'll be coming up here on Cole Ogden. Cole not having a final he was hoping, starting 2 on the grid. Barufalo hails from Italy. Let's see how it's going to play out here with traffic. 19-10 down. All right, they're giving away the leaders. Outstanding. Oh, Fee getting a run to the inside. Oh, my. Fee making it happen, ladies and gentlemen. What a brilliant pass from the youngster. Sliding to the inside. Lap number 31 making a pass. He goes to the front. What a move from Fee. Now let's see what he can do if he can hold off Barufalo. A little bit sideways there. He holds his ground. Little bump putting on a show. Fee Long leading the Pro Buggy A-Main 2023 here at Silver State. Got the HB locked down. Oh, a little trouble in front. Marshall's there. Luckily, Marco gets through it. But a whole lot of traffic in front of him. Dakota Fan goes to 4. Ryan Lutz is 3. All right, Tater giving him room. Man, oh man, little bump locked down right now out front, leading the Pro Buggy feature. $24 minutes to go in this one. All right, later, hopefully traffic gives them lots of room. Looks like maybe Seth. All right. Come on. 23:45 to go. Little bump down the line. Going to be coming up on Seth here. Marco Barufalo second. Looks like Marco lost a few seconds that lap, 2.9. Fee out front leading the way. Few laps here before we'll get our next 10 of pit stops. Oh, Seth rolls it over, luckily. Fee Long able to go to the inside. So Fee across the line will check the gap to Barufalo. Here comes Marco. Marco 2.6 seconds back. Ryan Lutz in third, 7 seconds back. Fenn 1 second back from him. Lutz is 11 seconds off of Fee. Dakota 11.6. Then it's Fuller 5, Rivkin 6, Mayfield 7. Fee Long, your leader. A battle here, Lutz and Fenn. Dakota Fenn now moving back to P3. It's Fee, Marco, Ron, Dakota, Ryan. Then it's going to be Mason, Spencer, Ryan Mayfield, Joe, Brandon, and Cole, your top 10. Great shot as they motor down the straightaway. We're back up on your leader, Fee. White, pink, and green. He's got a 4-second lead on Barufalo. Fee absolutely locked down, rocking the HB. Oh my! Announcer's curse, Marshall. They got him. The fire keeps lit, and Marco now going to be right there. So a 4-second lead is gone. But that was Camden line right behind him. Camden up. All right, Dakota Fenn coming in. Fenn is up. Chloe on the gun. Chloe having a way to avoid the wreck. Good pitting from Chloe. So pit stops now. Again, cycling through. They come across the line this time by. Fee staying out there. He's going to be coming up here on Cole Tollard in a minute. Cross the line right now. There's Barufalo, the gap, 4.9 seconds. Fee out front, rocking the stick radio. Impressive drive by this young man. Fee still has to come in for fuel. He's been running a lap or two longer than Barufalo. And Fee is coming in. Let's see where Marco goes. Pops has got the gun. Oh, that's a factory stop right there for Fee. Barufalo going to go by. So Barufalo back to the lead. This is the kind of race we wanted to see. Marco Barufalo out front leading the way in the Techno, followed by Fee in the HB. I'm sure Ben Panic's back in Australia just cheering on his fellow HB driver Fee. 20 minutes to go in this 45-minute championship final. Pro Nitro Buggy A Main 2023 Silver State here on LiveRC.com. Brought to you by Visions RC, Losi and the Racer Payout Program, Mid-America Outdoors, Team Associated, Techno RC, and Tegan Electronics. More traffic in front of our leaders. Barufalo up that little hip jump. Nicely through the rhythm. Fee with a full send. Here they come across the line. Here's Barufalo. Here's Fee. The gap 1 second. Seth giving him room. 19 minutes to go. Marco, Fee, Ryan, Mason, Spencer, Dakota. Barufalo looking good here, leading this one. Across the start finish line, but this one's far from over. He's got a little bump filling his rear view mirror. Taking the tight line. At first, Fee was riding a wide line. Got a little bit crossed up there. Lose a little bit of ground, but keeps it going the right direction. $18:15 to go. Here in America, not many people use stick radios. Many of the world champions through the years have all used stick radios. Fee, what a save there as he gets a little crossed up the end of the straightaway. About a second and a half behind Barufalo. Marco looking fantastic out front. Over the front side, double leg L. Marco in the pink and black, followed by Fee in the white, pink, and green. Nice. Well done over the hip jump for both. Into the rhythm. Double in, doubling out. Here's Barufalo across the line. 36.8, 37.2. The gap 1.5 seconds. Two amazing stories slowly getting written here. What it would be for Marco Barufalo to come over from Italy, one of Europeans' top drivers, to come here to the temporary American type circuit here and bring home the W. What about the youngster of Fee Long? Just phenomenally driving out there, out front, running with Barufalo. If he could bring home the win against some of the world's top. Both these guys in the process of writing an amazing story for 2023. Oh, Fee Long off the track. Oh, Marshall trying to get there. Fee Long, all right, he is. Smart driving by Fee. Didn't get crazy, didn't spin it around, waited for the Marshall. Smart driving for the youngster. How many of the top pros would have just been fully punched trying to spin it around? And you saw he was in that fluff, heavy cushion on the backside of the berm, so smart driving. But this is going to give Marco a big break. Barufalo across the line. We'll check the gap to him. Oh, Barufalo taking a hit on the pipe there on the downside. Fee Long now 5.4 seconds back. Oh, Fee, a crash there. Luckily, rubber side back to the dirt. 16 minutes to go. Now, with over a 6-second lead, is Barufalo going to be able to just put it in cruise mode? Fee is second. Mason Fuller, ladies and gentlemen, started 16th via the bump. He is up to third. What a drive for Mason. Lutz 4, Dakota Fenn 5, Rivkin, Tyler, Van Dalen, Rosen, Sontag. Marco Barufalo out front leading the way. Second spot Fee, 6.1 back. Fuller 6.5 seconds behind him. Lutz 3.6 seconds behind Fuller. Fenn half a second behind Lutz. Rivkin 5 seconds behind Fenn. Tollard 14 seconds behind Rivkin. Barufalo across the line. Here comes Fee. All right, Barufalo in and out of fuel. And Barufalo going to stay in front. That is a big stop right there for Barufalo. $14.40 to go. Barufalo out front, looking good, rocking the Techno. It's Marco, followed by Fee, Mason, Ryan, Dakota, Spencer, Brandon, Rose to 7, Cole 8, Seth 9, Tater 10, Mayfield, Cavalieri, Ogden, Live, Bornhorst, and Fuller. This is the battle right now. Barufalo up on two wheels. You saw that. Fee still has to pit. He's been going about 2 laps longer since the start. He's out there still rolling. Smooth line that time through that section. All right, Dakota Fenn is in. Another stop there. Chloe on the gun. Perfect. Barufalo out front. Nguyen second. Fenn third. Oh, that was a close one there. Hopefully they give, all right. Fee is in. Car is up. Down. Oh, what a stop. Dad was on it. Should give that 5 seconds back here to Barufalo. Barufalo has to keep it mistake-free. 12:40 to go. See Marco at the top of your screen. Check the gap this time by. 12 and a half minutes. Here's Marco across the stripe. Let's see how far back Fee is. Fee right now, 5.8 is the gap, 12:15 to go. Mason Fuller third, 5 seconds behind Fee. Barufalo in control of this one. What an absolute amazing story this would be for Marco. Qualified very well, fourth. An absolute amazing drive from Marco. 12 minutes to go. Last time by, 5.8 was the gap. Here's Fee, 4.2. Fee made up a whole lot of time that time. A 37.7 to Fee's 36.1. More traffic here for your leaders. $11.20 to go. There's Marco coming into the rhythm. Double, double. Here's Fee coming in. Double, double. It was 4.2 last time by. 37.0 that time for Marco. See what Fee's got. Fee this time by 38.3. Fee having a tough lap. It's back to a 5.5 second gap. 11 minutes to go. Marco Barufalo out front. Hails from Italy. Made the trip over. Qualified fourth overall. Through the rhythm section he goes. Fee was 5.4 seconds back last time. Here's Barufalo. Down the straightaway he goes. Here's Fee across the line. Fee this time by 6.4. Fee lost another second to our leader. Marco over the front side double. Now he's stretching it out. Starting to feel the flow. 10 minutes to go. Got some breathing room on Fee Long. Mason Fuller third, 5.5 seconds back. Dakota 2.5 behind Fuller. Brandon Rose right behind Little Bump. There's Marco across the line, 36.4. Fee with a 37.1. 7.1 is the gap. Marco continues now each and every lap to stretch it out a little bit more over Fee Long. Leader coming up on some traffic here through the double. Marco very patient through there. Down the line he goes. Coming up here on Cole Ogden. .5. Fee making up a 36.5 lap that time. So it's a big gap, 6.5 seconds, but one blink by Barufalo. And Fee is going to be absolutely back in this fight. 9 minutes to go. We're 36 minutes into this 45-minute championship final here. Marco Barufalo from Italy leading the way. Across the start finish line he goes, 36.6. $36.6 for Fee Long, 6.4 the gap. Mason Fuller from the B, bumping up, sitting third right now. What a story for that one. 3 amazing stories here being written for the Pro Nitro Buggy A main. The favorites that everybody was thinking was going to be up front are not. It's Italian driver Marco Barufalo leading the way. The youngster Fee Long sitting second, having a drive of his life. Mason Fuller third, Lutz 4. Fenn, Rivkin, Tollard. Oh no, trouble there for Fee. That is going to get Barufalo a massive lead now. Seven and a half minutes to go. Marco in control of this one. Marco coming in. Brock on the grab. Nicola on the gun. Down and away. Nicely. Good stop for Barufalo. 7:20 to go. Should be good to go on fuel. That should be the final stop. More stops here. Pit lane busy. Sontag in for fuel. Oh, somebody got a flame out. Looks like Lime. $6:45 to go. Barufalo, your leader. All right, Fee is down and away. Oh my, craziness here in the pit lane. Barufalo got in and out early before all that happened. He is 6.5 minutes away. And an absolutely brilliant drive. Six minutes to go, 6 to go. Waiting for Fee to cross the line. Here comes a little bump across the line. 10.7 second back. Where's Fuller? Fuller across the line, 4.8 back. Lutz right behind Fuller. Fenn right behind Lutz. Rivkin sitting 6. Rose, Tollard, Seth, and Sontag, your top 10. 5:40 to go. Barufalo, your leader, across the start finish line. 10.5 second lead last time by here over Fee Long. There's Fee across the line, 10.8 is the gap. Here's Fuller, Lutz. Fuller and Lutz battling there for the 3 spot. Back we pick up Fee Long. 5 minutes to go. We're at 5 to go. Barufalo leading the way. Fee Long in second. Mason Fuller third. Ryan Lutz 4. Rivkin in a 5. Fenn to 6. Rose, Tollard, Van Dalen, and Sontag. Four and a half to go. Marco Barufalo in control of this one. Got a 10-second plus lead over Fee Long. Fee Long with 6 seconds to the good of Fuller. Fuller got a mirror full of Lutz, Rivkin, Fenn, Rose, Tollard, Van Dalen, and Sontag. $4:15 to go. We follow Barufalo. Out front, a commanding 10.5 second lead. Perfect lines there for Marco. Marco out front in the Techno. Hot race tires. Second spot, Fee Long. We pick up Fee in the HB. white, green, and pink. Black wing running on the JC tires. 3.5 minutes to go. 10-second gap still from between him, Marco, and Fee. Fuller 6 seconds back. Lutzen 4, Rivkin 5. Spencer Rivkin just throwing down a hot lap at a race over everybody on lap 65, 35.5. Only him and Fee, the only drivers to visit the 35-second club. 3 minutes to go. Ruffalo, last time by 10.1. We'll check the gap to Fee. This time by 9.6. With 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Our Pro Nitro buggy, A-Main, less than 3 minutes to go. Marco Barufalo, an absolute brilliant drive. There's Fee behind him in second. 2:30 to go. Here's Marco across the start finish line with a 37.8. Let's see what Fee's got this time. Last time by was a 9.6 gap. This time by 10.1. As Fee losing a little bit of time that lap. 2:15 to go in this one. We started that zero climb into 45 minutes. Ruffalo over the hip jump nicely. A little bit of traffic in front of him. Nice and slow through the doubles he goes. 2 minutes to go. Here's Marco across the start finish line. Here comes Fee. Fee across the line. 9.5. Fee making up a little more than a half a second that lap. Minute 30 to go. Barufalo just clean, smart driving here, and he can bring this one home. A bit of traffic in front of him. Hopefully he'll yield right here. It does. Ruffalo in control. Had what a battle he had with a little bump early in this one. Now he's got a $1:15 to go. 1:15 to go for Marco Barufalo from Italy. 9.5 seconds ahead of Fee Long. One minute to go. 44 minutes in the books. The final minute here at the Pro Nitro Buggy. Silver State 2023 here on LiveRC.com. Brought to you by Visions RC, Losi, Mid-America Outdoors, Team Associated, Techno RC, Antique Electronics. Across the line they go, 36 seconds to go. This may be the final lap. Marco Barufalo starting in position number 4, making a trip over from Italy. Oh, man, of trouble there. Luckily, he's all right. It's been said so many times, so hard for the Europeans to come over to America and run on the tracks that they are not used to doing it. But it's proven right now that it can be done. An absolute brilliant drive. The battle up front was stellar. It was amazing. Coming around the line, taking the win, your Pro Nitro Buggy champion, Marco Barufalo. Fee Long gonna come around across the line. Fee Long gonna get 2. Who's it gonna be for 3? Is it gonna be Fuller or Lutz at the line? And it is gonna be a dogfight to the line. Mason Fuller hangs on for 3rd.
I tell you what, it wasn't close, but it was something to talk about. Congrats. right, we are here with your champion, Marco Barufalo. Marco, that was a long 45 minutes. Tell us about your drive.
Yeah, it was super difficult in the beginning because Philan was super fast, but luckily he made 2 mistakes. I was able to have like 10-second gap and keep the lead until the end. I'm so happy right now.
It's amazing, Fee, isn't he? Just a young little boy ran with the best in the world. He's amazing.
Yeah, it will be for sure a future legend, for sure.
They talk about it's always hard for the European drivers to come over to America to race on the American-style tracks, especially a circuit like this. You must feel extra proud to be able to win something like this.
We worked so hard, me and Nico and all the techno team on the car. Our work paid off. So super happy about this.
Awesome. Do you want to say anything in Italian to the people back home watching?
They are sleeping because they
I
are
didn't know. There was some in the chat room. There was some that were watching. So
it's 9 hour. They are like 9 hour before us.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations
Thank you.
and impressive drive.
Thank you. Thank
All
you
right,
very much.
congratulations. We're going to get a little bump in here. Fee, come on over here, buddy. Oh, my goodness. Do you remember when we were standing here last year after your truck? You were right there exactly. Tell us about that drive.
Well, I was in first and then started making a lot of mistakes because I'm tired. So I just trying to stay in third.
How old are you now?
12.
You're 12. You're getting old now. I met you when you were like 10 years old, and now you keep getting better. It must make you feel very proud to race with some of the best in the world.
Yes, sir.
Well, congratulations. Anybody you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, all my sponsors, and Mr. Paul.
Awesome. Well, congratulations. Well done.
Thank you. And
right.
Chasen.
All right, good job. All right, where's Mason? Mason, come on over. Oh, my. That was a long 45 minutes. You and Lutz had it down to the end there.
Yeah, we were like a second apart at the end. So I qualified 26 in the B main, back of the B main, and then was able to bump up and then slowly work my way through the pack here and come out in third.
That was my follow-up question is, how does it feel to go from the B? Obviously, qualifying didn't go as well. What's your mindset when you started the day today knowing you had to go from the B? Did you think you had a chance to get to the podium?
I knew I had a chance to make the A and bump up, but, I mean, a third was unbelievable for me because, I mean, I had really rough qualifying. But, I mean, congrats to Marco and Fee. That was pretty awesome.
It was a really, really great race. And who do you want to give a shout-out and thanks to?
My mom, dad, HB, Reds, J Concepts, One Army, whoever I forgot, thank you.
It's always tough when you get put on the spot, right?
Yeah, thank you.
All right, well done. Another great run. All right, Mason, rounding out the podium, just an absolutely memorable. This will be talked about for the ages. You know, the run from Marco, just absolutely brilliant. Little Fee. I mean, what more can you say that I didn't say there in 45 minutes? We all just in awe of his ability and no doubt going to be a champ as he continues to grow and gets better in the hobby. All right, I am back. Catching my breath after that one. Oh, my goodness. What an amazing race. That was
Yeah, that was crazy good. Everybody, when I got upstairs, everybody, of course, was congratulating Marco. But I walk up and Adam Drake was congratulating, a little bump, and just great to see the youngster doing so well. It was awesome. Good always to chat with them, and you could just see the absolute joy in Marco's in his voice and his emotion, and just what a brilliant drive from Marco. It absolutely impressive to come here and run so strong, and just a wonderful congratulations to him and Techno, and to Hot Race. Well done on a great job. Got a lot of racing yet to do, and I want to thank everybody for coming and being part of this. Hope you've enjoyed what we've given you so far. Want to give special shout outs to Lucas and Mike, the guys up there on the cameras that are they're the really ones putting in the effort and working hard out there in the dust and the smoke and everything. So tip of the hat to him, and Cam behind the buttons here, our producer. So it's been great. We got a whole lot of races yet to go. What is that? Oh, I think we got practice going on. We're talking about practice right now, right? Yes, we are. So we got open practice here. So open practice. What do you guys want to talk about? You, the Throbbing Brain, you're my co-host in this one. So what do we want to talk about? Nick B saying, awesome job. Sugar saying, congratulate Marco and Fee. That was awesome. What a job for Mason, though, to come from, what did he say, 26th in the B main to go all the way up. That was brilliant. Thanks, Cass. We still got all the other divisions. We got 40-plus intermediate, 50-plus sportsman. We got all those. We got some all the trucks for those divisions also. So we got, I don't know, 20 races yet to go, something like that. Well, 10 races. 10, 11, 12, something like that. I can't count. I got my shoes on, so. I don't think that'll rimfire. It would for sure add excitement, but I don't think it would be. I mean, it'd be tough because there's such limited pit lane, and if you got to do all that, it would be. I'm sure it'd be tough. It'd be cool, but sail on stick radios. I don't know about that. I've tried to drive a stick radio. It's tough. We're at the Reedy race, 2005. Masami came over with his drift car, and he had his drift car. And during one of the intermission break, I said, Masami, I want to try it. So I'm out there in front of everybody trying to drive this with a stick radio. I can't. Masami sits down, takes his shoes off, drives it with his feet as well as he was doing with his hands. Made me look like a fool, even bigger than I was. And stick radios are not easy. They make it look easy for sure. Yeah, Masami is well known for being able to drive with his feet. It's amazing. Thanks, Tim Allen. Yeah, I understand. I'm with you that it's runs so early in the program here. It's definitely got argument to be able to run it later. So it's both good and bad, I think. But it's better than running it last because then there's not a lot of spectators and things like that. So there's pros and cons to both sides. I drove RC to stick radio once, back in the days of Radio Shack cars and everything. Back when I was a kid in the 30s, and the controller, you had stick radios, but the car would only turn left. So if you wanted to turn right, you had to turn left, back up, turn left, back up, like that. Copy that, Tim.
races.
seconds.
The track is, we just ran about 25 minutes straight.
New drivers begin practice. Controlled practice has stopped.
Real light and fast, Teddy. Real light and fast. Trammell will be out there, I think, and Lewis. And then we'll do our 4 nitros with the track as is. So anybody from that intermediate electric truck that can come out and help us out, we'd greatly appreciate it. So we got 4 more sessions at 7 minutes apiece, so about 30 minutes, and we'll be ready to go with race 67 in about 30 minutes here. All right. Go ahead and roll them out if you want, or you can hang out for a while and wait for a couple others to drive around and
Chris Nelson, Lars
clean
Johnson,
up the track for you. You don't
Reggie
have to
Tom.
roll out there if you don't want. But you got several hours until your race is up.
Justin Watson, Gil Alontaga,
So this should be 40 plus only, 40 plus nitro buggies only on the track, 50 plus nitro buggies coming up next, 50 plus nitro buggies coming up next. Remember, 40 plus, you're going to
Brent
have a
Mielke.
water track to start, so this is what your track is going to be like. So your
Jeff Guest,
first 7 minutes of your race is going to be just like this.
Mike Patel, Donnie Vinkmulder, 44.2, Peter Tosser, 43.9, Richard Saxton, Ryan Dunford, 41.5, Drew Spurgeon, 56.2. One, 0.2, 41.3, 39.6. 40.8, 40.5, 39.3. 41.4, 41.6, 43.6. Greg Degan, 55.2, 54.4, 59.6, 51.4, 39.9. 40 flat. 41 flat. 5 minutes left. $39.7. 40.3. 42.8. 40.4. 48 flat, 41 flat, 41 flat, 39.2, 38.9, 47.2, 53.8, 40.1, 44.7, 45.1, 39.3, 41.8, 40.5. 4 minutes left. 41.2, 40.1, 40.5, 42.3, 39.6, 42.8, 40.4, 40 flat, 44.9, 42.1, 44.2, 39.9. $45.3, 47.7, 42.1, 40.2, 46.8. 3 minutes left, 51.8, 43.4, 40.2, 41.2, 50.9, 45.9. 42.5, 41 flat, 40 flat, 44.4, 41.8, 41 flat, 38.7, 39.4.
All right, 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Up next, 50 plus. 50 plus nitro buggy coming up next for your A main warm up. 50 plus.
9.7.
2 minutes, drivers. 2 minutes. 3 more sessions. Race number 67. Be ready in about 20 minutes.
39.9.
Race number 67. Be ready in about 20 minutes.
39.5. 39.5. 40.1. 40.8, 39.7, 38.8, 51.2, 44.4, 41 flat, 42.2, 38.4, 39.2. 38.9, 38.7, 41. 1 minute left, 45 flat, 45.1, 44.3, 39.8. 45 seconds left, 41 flat, 40.1, 41.9, 49.7, 30 seconds left, 38.8, 39.8, 38.9, 39 flat, 41.8, 15 seconds left, 43.6, 40.8. Mike Patel. 40.5. Drivers, your practice session
All right,
has
that is
expired.
time. Bring them in
Please
this
leave
time
the stand.
by. Nobody down the straightaway and jump out there to quarter marshal. Tilke, Alantaga, Watson, Tung, Vink, Boulder, Tozier, Saxon. Once again, guys, there is no penalty for not marshaling, but I'm asking you to do me a solid and jump out there. Bring them in and jump out there and cover a couple of these corners for 7 minutes if you're able. And we'll get that 50 plus going, 50 plus. Once again, jump on out there and help us out.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
All right, 50 plus is up. So as soon as you get a spot, the track is yours, guys. Jump on out there. Feel free. Track is yours. Jump out there. Track is open.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Jeff G. Tobin Hamid. John Callies. Mike Patel. Chad Christians. Miguel Perez. Barry Baker. Donnie Vinkmulder. Big Sean. Elton Martins. $39.3. Maurice Walsh. 40.3. 40 flat. 41.8. 49.1. 45.3. 41 flat. 42.1. $42.4. 40.5. 5 minutes left. 43.3. Elton Martin.
All right, 50 plus is up next.
40 flat.
Up now, I should say. Sportsman is up next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy,
45.5.
top 14 qualifiers.
46.6.
Sportsman Nitro Buggy up next, followed by
48.8.
Intermediate Nitro Buggy for your final two A-main warm-ups, and then we jump back into race 67.
47.2.
And then don't forget, Pro Nitro Buggy. Pro Nitro Buggy. All 16 of you need to be out here to turn marshal or somebody for you, so don't pack up and leave. And if you do, make sure you have somebody here for your turn marshal duties. Pro Nitro Buggy A-main will be the marshals
41.1.
in about another 20 minutes.
38.8. 42.5. 45.1. 43.7. 42.5. 41.5. 4 minutes left. 40 flat. $48.4. 41.5. 46.5. 46.7. 48.5. 46.4. 42.6. 42.1. 44.2. 42.3. 39.9. 3 minutes left. 42.4. 41.2. 42.1. 41.6. 48.5. 47.3. 42 flat. 43.8. 42.4. Tobin Hammock. 39.5. 40.2. 41.3. 2 minutes 6.6. 41.1. 43.5. 44.2. 42.5. 59.7. 49.8. 39.8. 48.5. 39.7. 41.5. 41.2. 41.3. 47.6. 42.9. 41.1. 40.4. 42.5. 39.8. 1 minute left, 39.9. 40.2. 45 seconds left. 38.7. 41.7. 30 seconds left. 43.4. 41.9. 49.5. 40.9.
Remember, we can get some of the 50 and over out there to Marshall, just like the 40 and over came out there for you guys.
42.3.
So Elton, Donnie, Tobin, Maurice, Big Sean, Baker, Perez, Jeff G, Callies, Mike Patel, Chad Christians. We'll need you guys out to the track to flip cars over for 7 minutes.
Drivers, your practice session
All right,
has expired.
that's going to do it for the
Please
50
leave the
plus.
stand.
50 plus, bring them in this time by. No more laps, no more laps. And jump out there and marshal for us, please. Bring them in, jump on out there. Someone want to bring that step stool that everybody's tripping over, kick it down here, Donnie, or whatever.
Next
So bring them in. We'll bring up Sportsman, Nitro, Buggy for 7 minutes. Jump out there and turn, Marshall, guys. Sportsman, Nitro, Buggy, you guys are up.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds.
So Sportsman, Nitro, Buggy, as soon as you have a spot to stand, you can roll them out. The track is yours. 50 plus, jump on out there to Marshall, please. Track is yours. Jump out. Track is yours. You can roll them out, guys. Roll them out as soon as you're ready.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Brian Sweeney, Ben Evans, John Callies.
And our last session coming up next, Intermediate Nitro Buggy. So about 15 minutes for race number 67. 15 minutes, start buttoning things up and making your way towards the track. Race 67, you guys are up in about 15 minutes. Have them ready.
Trevor Olins, Bose Arian, Mark Joe Romero, Royce Patrocinio, Nicholas Ledoux, Josh Alisi, Dylan Hyde, Greg Waller, 48.1, 44.7, 43.8, 48.2, 39.8, 41.2, 46.2, 42.6, 42.2, 41.6, 47.6, 55.3, 41.5, 46.2, 43.7, 41.8, 42.7, 46.3, 45.9, 5 minutes left, 43.5, 40.8, 40.7, 40.7, 44.1, 46.5, 40.9, 49 flat, 42.8, 41.7, 42.1, 40.4, 41.3, 43.5, 40.4, 46.3, 44.2, 42.5, 48.1, 4 minutes left, 43.2, 41.4, 42.9, 40.5, 47.4, 41.6, 37.9, 47.6, 45.8, 44.5, 55.9, 54.9, 48.3, 3 minutes left, 42.7, 42.9, 53.7, 54.2, 39.7, 40.2, 42.7, 48 flat, 46.6, 45 flat, 46.3,
Last session coming up next.
42.4.
Intermediate nitro buggy in 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes.
38.8, 52.7, 40.2, 41.8, 39.1, 46.2, 2 minutes left, 6, 48.1, 46 flat, 56.6, 47.5, 45.5, 43.6, 45.2, 43 flat, 40.3, 42.7, 47.9, 42.4, 44 flat, 42 flat, 40.4, 41.2, 56.4, 1 minute 6.6, 44 flat, 45.9, 45 seconds left, 51.5, 45.7, 47 flat, 41 flat, 30 seconds left, 45.9, 48.2.
The Sportsman drivers, make sure you
41.3,
jump out there and turn Marshall,
58.4,
Olins, Antil, Na,
40.3,
Sweeney, Andrew, Romero, Patrocinio,
48 seconds
Ledoux,
left.
Evans, Waller, Hyde, and everybody else that's out there. Make sure you jump out there in 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
41.3, 48 flat. Drivers, your practice
All right,
session
that
has
is time.
expired.
Bring them in this
Please
time
leave the
by.
stand.
And head on out to corner marshal, please. We got one more session, so race 67. Be ready in about 8 minutes. Start making your way up. You guys are up in about 8 minutes. One more session, and then we'll jump back into racing and finish our week. Of course, we'll lay some water down after this session, Lewis. We'll lay some water down after this session.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Jump out there in corner marshal and
Next practice
intermediates.
starts
As
in
soon as you get a
45
spot up
seconds.
there, you can go ahead and roll them out. So once again, roll
Next
them out. As
practice
soon as you
starts in
find a
30
spot to
seconds.
drive from, the track is yours. Get them on track. Get them on track.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice.
Sportsman drivers,
Ivan
make your way
Moreno
out there
Jr.
to turn marshal, guys. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main,
Matthew
guys.
Billerby.
Make your way out to marshal, please, right away.
Brendan Laro, Justin
Dalton
Watson,
Balboa,
Joshua
Jimmy
Fishback 4, Dylan Bartlett, Reggie Todd, David Olson, Brian Cotta, Garrett March, Jaden Tiu, $38.9. $45.3, 37.8, 37.6, 39.2, 38.8, 39.6, 40.6, 45.6, 39.9, 39.3, 39.1, 40.5, Justin Watson. $42.2, 38.9, 39.6, 39.8, 41.8, 38 flat, 40.8, 40.2, 40.6, 39.2, 40.7, 5 minutes left, 39.8, 45.1, 39.2, 39.5, 44.3, 39.3, 41.2, 40 flat, 38.7, 39.6, 38.7, 43.8, 41.2. 38.9. 45.2.
All right, 4 minutes,
41.6.
race
4
number
minutes left.
67.
39.2.
Have them ready. Start making your way up onto the driver's
44.1.
stand. We're going to lay some water down for you, and then we're going to go
45.3.
racing
38.2.
and finish our
39.9.
entire week.
43.6. 43.1. 39.2. 39 flat. 43.8. 38.7. 39.2. 48.4. 40.4. 42.7. 38.7. 40.3. 38.4. 39.6. 45 flat. 3 minutes 46.4. Brendan 39.8. 40.2.
Pro Nitro Buggy A main drivers, you're going to be on the
41.5.
track in 3 minutes to turn
44.5.
marshal. So Pro Nitro Buggy,
38.6.
all 16 of you guys that just got done
41.7.
racing that 45-minute
39.1.
main. We need you out to the
42.2.
track or somebody for you out to the track
47.3.
in 3 minutes.
39.2.
So
38.3.
start making your way out.
40.7.
Track crew,
39
Tramel,
flat. 40.5.
Lewis is out there.
37.5.
Haven't seen Alan or Bart in a while.
Two minutes left. 40.5. 43.2. 39.2. 39.3. 51.2. 38.3. 38.2. 46.6. 50.5. 39.5. 41.1. 39.5. 43.4. 39.7. 39.5. 41.2. 38.6. 37.9. 38.4. 39.5. 37.7. 1 minute left. 46.1. 42.5. 40.2. 41.3.
Once again, race 67. You guys are up here. They're all lined up, it looks like, getting ready to go. We're going to water it up, and we'll get back into it. I believe we're going to start our
55.8.
B mains now.
38.5.
So 7
38.1.
nitro classes, or 7
38.8.
non-pro
30 seconds
classes
left.
today. So we should have 7
45.5.
B mains coming up, followed by 7 A
38.7.
mains. So 14
45.2.
races to go.
38 flat. 38.9. 44 flat. 44.4. 15 seconds left. 38.9. 42 flat. 41 flat. Drivers, your
All right,
practice
that
session
is
has
time.
expired.
We are done
Please
with
leave
our
the stand.
A main warm-ups. A main warm-up sessions are now complete. We'll get our track crew out there to lay some water down. We'll lay some water down, and we'll get back into racing. Bring them in, guys. Bring them in.
Next practice starts in 1 minute. Controlled practice has stopped.
All right, so turn marshals will be as follows. Dakota Fend out to the 1 cone, Ogden to the 2, Rivkin 3, Barufalo to the 4, Camden line 5, Little Bump Fee-Long Wind to the 6, Cole Tollard 7, Mayfield to the 8, Sontag 9, Lutz to the 10, Van Dalen to the 11, Cavallari to the 12, B. Rose 13, Caden Fuller 14, Joe Bornhorst 15, and Mason Fuller to the 16. We need those drivers back out from our Pro Nitro Buggy A main. That was the last race on the track, so they are the marshals. Once again, Fend 1, Ogden 2, Rivkin 3. You always go to your car number. Barufalo to the 4, Lime 5, Fee-Long Wind to the 6, Cole Tollard 7, Mayfield 8, Sontag 9, Lutz 10, Van Dalen 11, Cavallari 12, Brandon Rose 13, Caden Fuller 14, Joe Bornhorst 15, and Mason Fuller is pit lane entrance at the start-finish line cone is the 16. Pit lane entrance at the start-finish line cone. It doesn't have a 16 on it, but it does say start and finish. That is our makeshift 16 cone. '15 is right by the water tank, dead center, straight back under the sign. So this is our Sportsman electric truck B main. Coming up next. Another 10-minute affair. Once again, hustle back out, marshals. Everybody from Pro Nitro Buggy, Fenn to the 1, Ogden 2, Rivkin 3, Barufalo 4, Lime 5, Little Bump 6, Tollard 7, Mayfield 8, Sontag 9, Lutz 10, Van Dalen 11, Cavallari 12, B. Rose 13, Caden Fuller 14, Joe Bornhorst 15, and Mason Fuller 16. All right, I saw Dakota walking out. Cole Ogden, we'll need you at the 2, or somebody for Cole Ogden over to the 2. We got the 3, 4 covered. 5 should be Camden Lime. Camden Lime, I need you at the 5 cone. Then I got the 6 covered. 7 should be Cole Tollard. He's on his way. Let's see. My number 8's covered up at top. My number 9's covered. My 10's covered. 11's covered. I got my 12 should be right here below me. That should be Ryan Cavallari. Cavallari, Ludog's got the 12. 13 on the left should be Brandon Rose. Brandon Rose, I'll need you at the 13 on the left side. I got my 14, 15, and 16. So only missing a couple. Brandon Rose. Cole Ogden is missing out there at the 2. Camden is out there. So looks like B. Rose. There's B. Rose right there. B. Rose at the 13. And so just Ogden over on the right side at the 2. Cole Ogden or somebody from HB to cover Cole over at the 2. Last call, Cole Ogden over to the 2. You got him for Cole, okay. All right, let's go ahead and roll him out for your one warm-up lap here, and then Trammell will help me with the grid on the front,
Bill
and
Sharp,
Lewis will help me with
John
that
Austin,
side grid over there.
Jason Burks, Malcolm Townsend, Adam Josula.
So the next
Chase
2
Antill,
races are 10 minutes, so
Trevor
we'll go
Owens,
67
James
and
Sheldon,
68, and our next
Mac
water
Marmon,
will be before
Derek
69.
Yamashita, Wade Boyd.
So once
Mark
again,
Gerard,
as we said earlier, if we have
Charlie
2
Mack,
10-minute races, we'll run
Mikey
both of
LaDuca.
those and then water. We'll water before any nitro race that's 15 minutes or longer.
Hello, everybody. We are back. Did you miss me? I missed you. There wasn't much we were going to talk about besides practice. We actually had a break. We got some delicious hot dogs from the hot dog cart up in the bowling alley, which is the best value here in Vegas. $2 hot dog. Better than a $15 burrito. So that was our lunch. How's everybody doing? Still remembering that amazing race we just watched? It's amazing. Literally amazing. Literally. My granddaughter says that all the time. Literally. And well, bam, we're going to have the YouTube video. It's already edited and chopped up and put up there, so if you want to watch it again, you can. Crickets in the chat room. Crickets. Is anybody there? Little bump ain't no chump. That's pretty good, Michael. You're right. Can't call him the Phenom because that's like trademarked by Dakota. Sorry about the big smudge there on the camera. Cam literally just cleaned that one. There I am using literally again. My granddaughter always used it. Literally just cleaned that during the break. Probably when they watered it. All right, here we go. All right, off and rolling. This is race 67. Got a whole lot of racing yet to go today. We got, what did I figure we're going to finish up? 9:30 we're going to finish up tonight. What time is it? 4:30. Wow, all waiting on the raffle. Enzen, you're definitely stoked on this raffle. How many tickets did you buy? All right, Charlie, Chris, Trevor, Malcolm. There you go, Malcolm. That a boy. Cheering for young Malcolm. Got to meet him yesterday. Devon Mallory, how you doing? Don, it's 3:30 in Alaska. Story bought 6 tickets. Yep, so that's a dirt racing thing that Joey's doing. It's not affiliated with Live RC or anything. We're just sharing the information. So there's a big raffle going on. If you didn't know, they're raffling off, Joey and Silver State, raffling off a signed Techno NB. It's a $10 a ticket. You got to have Venmo. You send it to Joey-Christensen-1. Joey-Christensen-1. And you might have a chance to win it. All right, off and running we are. Charlie Mack leading the way. BG Money. I've been to the Hobbyplex numerous times to race. Aaron won the Mayfield motor last year. That's cool. Where are you from? SN. Rebecca. All right, got Trevor followed by Charlie. Off and rolling here, race 67. 10-minute electric truck B main. Seven minutes to go. We got Trevor Malcolm up from the 13th. A great start for him. Trevor last lap, 38.9. Malcolm right behind him. He gets 0.7 of a second behind. He is Chris. Down across the start-finish line they go. There's Chris. There's Charlie. Malcolm having trouble. Manuel, yeah, there's guys that make a living driving RC cars. The top guys like Ryan Lutz, Dakota Fend, Ryan Mayfield, all these guys, they're pros, making a good living doing this. Watching from Hawaii. Awesome. Trevor leading away. Chris second. Charlie third. Malcolm and Mark. Good marshaling there. Oh, no fear. Just running out there. BG, I don't think I'm going to Hobbyplex this year. Don't tell Alex. But yeah, my year is pretty packed with racing. My daughter and granddaughter, my son-in-law and I, we came a couple years ago. Made a road trip from one of their races. Always love running at the Plex. I've organized a few races there through the years on my own. Alex and Tim and all the guys are all they're awesome. Whisk is on with us still. What's up, Jeff Simmons? Simons, how you doing? 2:30, Cassie going to bed finally? Well, thanks for hanging out and watching with us. Hope you enjoyed that A final. That was extremely epic. A great one, no doubt about it. Ryan Lee. I don't know if he's still online. Ryan Lee from Korea. How you doing, Ryan? Trevor Nolan's leading the way. Charlie Mack second. Mark third. Malcolm four. This is all a battle here. All battling for the final two spots. Have a good night, Cass. Thanks again for watching. Always great to have you on the show. I got 3:30 left to go. Trevor Olin's out front. Trevor across the line. He's got a good lead right now. Charlie Mack about 9 seconds back. The best battle right now for that 3 spot. Mark and Malcolm all battling with Charlie. As they come down the straightaway here, there's Charlie. There's Mark. There's Malcolm. Mark just doing his hot lap. 39.2. 5th spot right now. Chris Coe. Teddy Davis is in the 6th. Jason Burke's in the 7th. That's a good move up from Teddy Davis there from 15 to 6. Jason is 7th. Bill Sharp is 8. Mike DeLuca started 16th up to 9. Chase Antill is 10. John Austin 11. James Shelton 12. Wade Boyd 13. Derek Yamashita 14. Adam is in 15th. And Mac Marmon is 16. 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Trevor, Malcolm, Mark. Malcolm is worked up to the 2 spot. Sportsman Electric Truck B. Good battle here between Malcolm and Mark. Two minutes, 2 to go. Minute 40 to go. Trevor, Malcolm, Mark, Chris, Charlie, Teddy, Jason, Bill, Chase, and Mikey, your top 10. Trevor out front. Malcolm in 2nd, Mark in 3rd. .110 to go, 110. Trevor in command and control of this one. Malcolm 2nd. He's got 5-second lead over Mark. Mark over Chris. Charlie, Teddy. Trevor out front. So 25 seconds to go. 25 to go. Not all. 38-second laps. That's really good for a Sportsman. 13 seconds to go. It's Trevor, your leader. Across the line he goes. Malcolm in second spot. Mark in third. Is Malcolm going to be able to hang on? Malcolm going to get that bump up. Chris right behind him. Charlie Mack goes to 4. Trevor and Malcolm going to bump up to the A main. And Trevor coming around. Congratulations there, Trevor and Malcolm getting a bump up. Well done. I got race 68 coming up. Okay, we got race number 68 coming up next. Okay, race 68 getting ready to roll. Next race, Central Vibe. Race 69 is we get into our B mains. right, getting ready here. Start intermediate truck. B main. Okay, these guys getting ready to rock. All right, here we go. Down and away. Dale bringing the field around. The 10-minute B-Main electric truck. We got Nitro B's up next. All right. Here comes our leaders up the hill. Downhill, cross start finish line. Dale, your pole sitter, having a good start. Evan also, Katie up a spot, Drew up a spot, Ryder up a whole lot from 11 to 5. Dale, Evan, Katie, Drew, and Ryder. Katie Roxbury now to the lead. Oh, trouble there. Good marshalling right on it. Dale, Katie, Drew, and Ryder all going at it, battling hard. These guys hot and heavy going at it. Down the line they go. Katie, your leader, battling Dale, Travis, Dalton, Max, Evan, Sean, Ryder, Dalton. This is all a battle here for that third spot. Trying to catch back up to Dale. Katie Roxbury, your leader. Down the straight as she goes. This battle, oh, bumping doors there. Travis and Dale. Travis to the 2 spot. Travis opens the door there. Dale takes it back. Oh, these guys, nobody giving up. Dale got the worst of that one. Katie, your leader. See her going in and out of frame. Travis is second. Oh, nice pass to the inside there. Coming across start finish line right now. Dalton from the 13 up to the 2. Katie, Dalton, Travis. Katie, Dalton, Travis, Evan. Oh, they're locking horns. Everybody trying to take an inch. Meanwhile, Katie's digging this. She's out front. Dalton in second, Travis third, Evan, Dale, Dalton. Katie, Dalton, Travis, Evan. 4 minutes to go, 4 to go. Want to give a big live RC shout out to Ace Lewis. Ace, if you're listening up, good to have you following along. And a new friend that I met here out at the DNC. Been following us for a long, long time. I hope you're enjoying the show, Ace. It is still Katie right now, dare I say, dominating. Dalton is second, 6 seconds back. Travis only 1.2 back. .245. Katie or later. Cross star finish line. Second spot is Dalton. Evan now. Evan just throwing down his best lap, 38.0. Dale answers with a 38.2. Daniel Kearney, how you doing? I'll be back to Brisbane in a month. Well, a month and a half, but it'll be for off-road. But I may come race the week before. You never know. They got the state titles there. I'm thinking about it. Katie Roxbury dominating this one out front. Driving like an ace. Katie, Dalton, Evan, Dale, Dalton Myers, followed by AJ. Trying to think, is that young boy AJ that we just saw in the driver's stand? Can't recall. The throbbing brain might know. Nicole, that young boy right there in the red hat. Is that AJ? 1:10 to go, 1:10 left. Katie a 2.5 second lead. Yes, I am going to Vision, part of the announcing team. I think they're going to have me do pit reporting duties again. That is. Thank you, Vicky. AJ in 6th spot right now. About 10 seconds out of the bump up spot. 35 seconds to go. $20 seconds, 20 to go. $10 seconds to go. There's Katie, there's Dalton. This is the battle. Evans going to get an extra lap. So Katie and Dalton, they got to keep it sharp. Dale's going to get caught at the line. Wind it down. Final couple cars as Katie, Dalton, and Evan all going to race this one to the finish line. Taking a slow and steady single through there. And across the line, Katie Roxbury and Dalton Balboa bumping up to the A-main. Well done, Katie. A dominant run. William Henson, welcome to the world of RC. This is one of the major events in all of the world. Happens first week of May every year here in Las Vegas. And it's always an exciting race. Exactly, Nicole. Nice. All right, time for a little nitro in this one. How about Oscar Spradley, Robert Sojourner, Jeff G., Rhonda Drake, Chad Kimbrick, Brian Eder, Eric DeShenes, Jose Alvarado, Tony Corliss, Emmanuel Nixat, a.k.a. Eclip, Jared Stokes, part of the Colorado crew, Gavin White from Australia, Anthony Howard, Elton Martin, Scott Brewer, and Maurice Walsh. I didn't get a list of all the guys from Australia and New Zealand, so I only got a couple. Thanks, Damon. I appreciate it very much. You're having a good time. Looking forward to bringing you folks from around the world the rest of the races that we have later today. Grant checking in from Dallas. No Brian Eater check-in yet. Hopefully Brian's going to make it. Here's Brian. All right, 40-plus B main. Guys getting ready, and girls getting ready to rock and roll. Oh, thank you, Story. I have a soothing voice. Wow. Never been told that before. Well, this works out great because I got the perfect face for radio. So if my voice is soothing, that's good. All right, there is Adam Drake. He's got his wife, Rhonda Drake, ready to roll. Rhonda just rolling. She got to go. Rhonda started in 4. Let's see where she comes out. Oscar started on pole. Oscar in the blue and yellow. Just saw Rhonda getting a little bit sideways there. Oh, trouble for Oscar. Gonna have a new leader here. Oscar gonna follow 2-spot. Robert, your leader. All right, this is a 15-minute B main. Top 2 drivers. Bump to the big show. All right, Oscar, Robert, Jeff, followed by Chad. Vladdy cheering on Rhonda and Adam. All right, Oscar. Leader last time by Robert. Jeff G, followed by Chad, then Jose, followed by Eric, Brian. Oh, Rhonda having a tough start. Oscar Spratley out front, followed by Robert, then Jeff, Eric, Brian, your top 5. Good battle coming down the hill. You see him coming in and out of frame. Oscar in that yellow and blue. Leaders down the straightaway. Following Jeff G around the racetrack, sitting in 3rd. Oh, Jeff getting it wrong. Marshall there. Leader down the hill. Here's Oscar and Robert. Oscar with a mistake. First and second with a mistake. This is the battle for the lead. Down the straightaway, Oscar hanging on. Robert is in second. Brian going to go 3. $10:35 to go. Oscar, Robert, Jeff, Brian, Tony. Round up to 6. Emmanuel 7. Jared 8. Maurice 9. Jose is 10. Battle for the lead here down the straightaway. Oscar across the line. Robert across the line. Oscar Spradley out front, followed by Robert, followed by Brian and Tony. 9:40 to go. Oscar, Robert, Brian. Oscar looking locked down out front. Bright yellow, orange flames. $8:25 to go. It is Oscar and Robert and Brian. Eight minutes, 8 to go in this one. Oscar still in control. He's got a 2.5-second lead over Robert, over Brian, Tony, Jeff G, Rhonda, Emmanuel, Chad, Elton, and Jared. Pit stops happening. Pit lane going to get busy. We're leaving that pick and pick. Can't wait to watch Adam do a pit stop for Rhonda. It'll be just like smooth as butter. No rush, no sense of urgency. Just grab the car, fill it up. All right, your leader is in. All right. Spradley Jr. on it. Nice pit stop there, Jr. So much fun doing this with our kids. Bill Lampkin in line, online, checking things out. Adam just calling Rhonda in. Bill Oscar out front. We follow Oscar. Expect to see Rhonda coming in. Adam's got the gun ready. Oh, Rhonda tapping the wall. Oh, coming in hot. Has a pit stop right there. Oscar, your leader. JC Oaks, what's up, buddy? How you been doing? JC goes way back. Early years of our hobby shop business. Him and his dad used to race with a long time ago. Damn, JC, that means we're old, buddy. We old. Oscar Spratley leading the way. Robert second, Brian Eater, Jeff G, Tony, and Rhonda. We're following Oscar. Local 702 here, Vegas local. Great guy, him and his son, long time racing. Oscar, Robert, Brian, quite a ways back. So Oscar and Robert pretty safe in the A main. They can just keep the fire lit. 5 minutes to go. Jeff G has worked his way to third, but he is 21 seconds back from the bump. Four and a half to go. Four minutes, four to go. It's Oscar, Robert, and Jeff G. They have comfortable leads right now in the rest of the field. Three and a half to go. Oscar, Robert, Jeff, and Brian. .310 left. Oscar, Robin, and Jeff. Two and a half to go. Staying with Oscar. Bright, yellow, orange, and blue. Him and Robert swapping spots. Oh, whoa, no. Come on, Oscar, keep it lit. Two minutes to go. Yeah, BJ, we'll get some dinner. We'll probably get the midnight special steak and eggs for like $2.99 by the time we get done with everything. Robert, Oscar, and Jeff. Minute 30 to go. Robert, Oscar, and Jeff. Jeff G has closed the gap, but still, he's going to need some divine intervention for this one. Tony 4, Emmanuel 5, Gavin, Charrett, Scott, Chad, and Rhonda. Round out your top 10. 1:05 to go. Robert and Oscar looking to bump up to the A main. 1 minute to go. Everybody pretty much spread out. Rhonda making up 2 spots here that last lap. Rhonda got to pick it up. She's 2 seconds, I think, behind Eclipse. Oscar charging back through. Across the start-finish line. Robert, Oscar. Final lap. Winding down. Robert and Oscar looking to bump up to the A main. They just got a half a lap yet to go. Come on, you can do it. Robert waiting on Oscar. Here he comes. Oscar's going to make it. Jeff falling just about 10 seconds short. So congratulations, Robert and Oscar bumping up. All right, jump back into the chat here and see we got Web Central. Just watched the replay to Pro Am Main. Wasn't it a great race? It was pretty awesome. I don't know. I'm watching the same feed you are, and things look pretty good on my end. I want to thank our camera guys for toughing it out, being up there for 15 hours a day, doing a great job. As I said earlier, they're the heroes of the show for sure. All right. Oh, Ryan Lutz down there helping out a teammate. I like it. All right, getting ready for our next race coming up. right, they're releasing the cars. We're getting ready to roll. All right, getting ready to rock and roll here in the next one. That's right, we got our raffle going on. You want to get into that raffle, you got to have Venmo, giving away a Ryan Mayfield signed Techno MB 48. You got to go to Venmo, Joey-Christensen-1. So I'll give you a moment to grab a pen and paper, or you youngsters grab your phone. It is Joey, Joey dash Christensen, CHRISTENSEN -1. Joey Christensen -1. Send $10 with Venmo. You'll be drawing that here in probably the next couple hours. And here we go. Off and rolling. Oh, man, trouble. Oh, it's going to get a hit. Ugh. Luckily, no. All right, here we go. Lap number 1. Paul from the 2. Sean from the 6. Nice start. Ovid from the 7. Off and running here, race number 70. Ball, Sean, Oven, here they come around. Kenny Brosh, the voice of the DNC and the Silver State, up to the 3 spot. Two minutes down into this 15-minute final. B-Main 50 plus. John, Oven, and Kenny. Wow, awesome. That'd be for Kenny. He can bump up. Oh, yeah, I could imagine that, BJ. Yeah, not many. I think Boots was the last one to win it. Well, 15 to go. Ovid, Park, Kenny, Sean, Keevan from the 16 to the 5. Keevan having a good start here in this 15-minute beat. Oh, somebody, Marshall running with a flame out. Paul Parks leading the way. Kenny Broszek, a big crash coming on to the straightaway. Ten minutes to go. 10. We got Paul. We got Kenny. We got Sean. Kenny Brosh to the lead. Yeah, Kenny. Trouble there for your leaders. 9 minutes to go. Eight minutes to go. Paul, Ovid, Kenny fall into third. Keevan 4. All right, pit stop's going to be happening. Paul, Kenny, Keevan. Oh, there we go. Pit stop happening. Big grab. The look. The look. Wow. The motion there. Well, bam. Good pit stops. Got Gord Tessman down there making it happen. Wonder who Gord was helping there. All right, so we're going to see what this does to the running order here. See if Kenny can maintain that bump up spot. Partial, got a roof from my fellow announcer. Eric, the producer, is in. Eric is producing the F1 boat race in Texas. All right, Paul, let's see what they got across the line. It's Kenny Brosh to the lead, Sean second. So we got that green machine there. That's Kenny, the far left. The blue maybe this time. I heard a oh no. Somebody flamed. Kenny Brosh, your leader, followed by Sean, Keevan, Charles. Cam, can you find us the leader? It should be about 5 or 6 cars back, please. Thank you. 4:45. Kenny, Sean. Nice stop there. Well, bam. I love a good pit stop. I don't know if you folks could tell that, but I do. That's what I like about Nitro Race so much. It's such a team effort. Not only the driver, but the mechanic, things like that. If you ever get a chance to watch a Nitro on-road race, we do tire stops, and it's pretty awesome. In 8 scale, sometimes you're doing 2. I've even seen 3 races with 3 tire stops, complete changes, all 4 tires. It's pretty exciting. Gritty, it's $10 for the ticket. Extra, just told there. It's Joey-Christensen-1. Let's send that to Venmo. Kenny Brosh, your leader. Down the straight goes Kenny. Second is Sean. Charles Keevan. 3:30 to go. Oh, big right, watching the finish line. Oh, marshals were on it. Nice. Good marshal in there. All right, Kenny Brosh, your leader. Kenny trying to get through a mess of traffic. Our leader's down the front straightaway. .230 to go. Kenny Brosh, Charles Yates, Sean Keevan again from 16th to 4. He's only about 8 seconds out of the bump. Kenny Brosh, your leader. Down the hill he goes. Him and Charles swapping spots. Pink car and the blue car. First and second. Only Venmo. No Zelly. Never heard of Zelly. Barely heard of Venmo. That's because I'm old. So yeah, only Venmo. Charles Yates, Kenny Brosh looking to bump up to the A main. They got a minute 30 left to go. Cross the start finish line. There across the line. Charles, there's Kenny. 1:20 to go. Oh no! Oh. Kenny looking like he's shut down. 50 seconds to go. Kevin. Kenny having some sort of problems. That's Kenny and Kevin. That's the battle there in Kenny's car. Not looking good, like something's wrong. Kevin right behind him in the all pink. Oh, Kenny. Kenny, a fellow announcer. He's been announcing the DNC and here at the Silver State for many, many years. Announced world championships. Oh, Kevin trying to go to the inside. Not going to happen. Attaboy, Kenny. Put them elbows out. Oh, it's going to be a race to the line. Oh, over the top. Come on. Get him around the final corner. Drag race to the line. Kenny inside. Oh. No, not going to do it. Good run from Kevin doing the bump. Oh, man. I thought Kenny was going to take the wide line and cut to the inside and get him. Good run, Kenny. Charles takes a run. The win. Kevin goes to. Very good run. I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but hey, it's okay. I don't think I'll get fired for cheering on Kenny. Yeah, Kenny's in a wheelchair. He's been a long-time racer. He's a good friend and great announcer and been in the industry doing big races for many, many years. So cool to see him running competitive. Oh, I got race 71 coming up. Well, I don't think he was sandbagging. I'm thinking like maybe his hand cramped up or something like that. Or just nerves. We all get it. Got the B-main coming up next. Getting them ready to go here. Race number 71, B-main Nitro Buggy. All right, here we go. Down and away. Jordan Gleckler starting on pole. Good start up front. Be sure, I don't know, that's Joey's deal. I would think, I would think within the next hour or so. Probably final call here for doing the Mayfield Techno signed kit. $10 a ticket. You got to have Venmo. Send it to Joey-Christensen-1. Joey-Christensen-1 to find out, to get your ticket. And I'm sure we'll be doing it pretty soon. I'll send Joey a message, find out when he thinks it's going to happen. And Ryan, Brendan. Andrew, Brendan, Chris. Great start there for Chris. 15-3 here on lap number 3. Got Wally Bills right there. Here, Nick Watlett. Oliver, Jordan, Ryan, Brian. Andrew Beauchamp down the straight. He goes. Whoa. Cross start finish line. You got Chris and Brendan Smith now. The bump driver. 15-2. Oh, to 3 now. Battle here over the front side. Double Lats for second. Oh, trouble now. Going to move him back. Oliver should be moving up a spot. Cross the line. There's Andrew. There's Chris. Third spot going to be Oliver. Nick Watlett goes up 4. Brendan falls to 5. Chris goes 6. Dunford 7. 15-minute final. $11:10 to go. Andrew Beauchamp, your leader. Chris Smith second. Brandon followed by Nick. Andrew, your leader, followed by Chris, followed by Brennan. Got 10 minutes to go. Race 70. Your leader right now, Chris, Andrew Watlett. Watlett right now 5 seconds back. Still a lot of time, 8:20 to go. Cross the start finish line. That is the battle here between Chris. Andrew is falling back a little bit now. Chris with some breathing room this lap. Last lap is 1.3. Might be doing some pit stops. 7 minutes. Pit stop should be coming pretty soon. Brendan Bartlett goes 2. Andrew goes 3. Watlett a 44-second lap. Chris, Brendan, Andrew, Ryan Dunford back in the fight here. He's in 4th. Coming in hot, sliding it around. Nice stop there. Brandon second, Andrew third. Oh, pit lane is a happening. We got a flame out from somebody. Pit stops happening. Chris still your leader. Ryan Dunford in second. Dunford in for fuel. Oh, that's a pretty good stop. Chris, Ryan, Brendan, followed by Andrew, Chris, Oliver, Nick. Pit stops now cycling through. Chris Smith, Ryan Dunford. There's Smith across the line. Brendan now back after the pit stop. Brendan Bartlett is 2. Ryan Dunford 3, 1 second back. Andrew, Chris, Nick. These guys all within just about 3 seconds of the bump up spot. 5:40 to go. Chris, Brendan, Ryan, Andrew, and Chris. $5:25 to go. Chris, Brendan, and Ryan, top 3. Dunford, 1.4 out. There's Andrew now goes to 3. Dunford to the 4. Where's Chris and Nick? There's Chris across the line. There's Nick. Literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds out of the bump between Andrew, Ryan, Chris, Nick. Five minutes to go. Oh, trouble there going through the whoop section. Across the line. It's Andrew now to the lead. Brennan goes second. Chris goes to third. Oh, Chris is tumbling. Where's Dunn? Here comes Dunford. Here comes Wadlett. They're all crashing. Oh, so much pressure in the B main. They know they're right behind the bump up. $4:10 to go. We've had 4 different leaders in this one so far. Who's going to lead the most important lap? The last one. Across the start finish line. This time by it's Andrew. Brendan still 1 and 2. Third spot, Dunford there. There's Chris Smith, your former leader. Andrew, Brendan, Ryan, and Chris. $3:30 to go. $3:20 to go. Andrew across the line. Brendan, third spot right now is going to be Dunford and Smith right there. Chris and Watlett. So it is still Brendan, Ryan, Chris, and Nick. Chris, and Nick all within 5 seconds for the bump. 3 seconds to go. One crash and everything changes. Bo Champ, your leader. Bartlett second. Dunford. Oh, trouble there. Across the line. Oh, bumping and banging there. Oh, that was second spot, Bartlett. Bartlett getting it wrong. You saw how tight he came to that corner. That's going to move Chris Smith back to third. Dunford to the transfer spot. Dunford doing hot lap, but he got crossed up right there. Oh, my. Dunford going to go back by. 2:10 to go. Coming onto the straightaway right now. Our leader, Andrew. Here comes Dunford. Where's Dunford? Dunford crashed. Bartlett back. Dunford had a solid hold to second. Dunford dropping way back. Watley goes to the 3. Wally Bill's got a chance now with 1:40 to go. A thrilling B main. Who's going to bump to the A? It's Andrew Beauchamp, Brendan, Nick, Ryan, Chris, your top 5. 1:20 to go. Beauchamp down the line. Here comes Benedict. Benedict, where's Watlett? Here comes Watlett. Dunford right behind him. 1 minute, about a lap and a half left. Beauchamp and Brendan cannot afford any mistakes. 50 seconds to go. Watlett's got to put the hero lap down. Beauchamp, Bartlett, Watlett, Dunford. They're going to come around one more time. We're following Bartlett. Where's Watlett? Where's Watlett? Oh, Chris goes by. Nick having trouble. Nick dropping back. A huge break for Brendan Bartlett. Now he's got a 6-second gap. Ten seconds to go. Beauchamp's got this one in the sack right now. Time is finished. There's Beauchamp going to lock it down, and coming around, taking it to, going to go Brendan Bartlett. Man, oh man. That was crazy. 4 different leaders in the course of that last 5 minutes. All right. Andrew Beauchamp takes the win. Brendan Bartlett, they're going to be your transfer drivers. Race 72, Sportsman, Nitro Buggy, B main. We are getting ready to roll here in our Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main. Top two wheel bump. Who's it going to be? All right, here we go. Pretty good start up front. Oh, pile up there, second and third getting together. Not good. Alex Smith starting on pole, leading the way. Brittany Tozer starting 3 spot. That was one of the 2 that got together. Hopefully they didn't lose too much time with this first lap. Oh, they're bumping and banging in the back of the grid. Oh, man, this is a massive lead here for Alex on lap number 1. He has almost a 4-second lead. Brittany has been running strong for sure. All right, she didn't drop back too much, only 1 spot, still in 4. Ooh, got it. $15-minute B main. Alex, Garrett, Devin, Brittany, Romeo, Jacob, Trammell, Sean, Wade, Payton. Not sure. How about Halfcoat? I'm thinking Payton. Just saw a good shot of Brittany up on the driver's stand. 13:15 to go. Alex cheerleader, Davin in second. Romeo third. Trammell, Jacob, Garrett. Alex Smith, your leader, Devin, followed by Romeo. These top 3 all together, all battling for them 2 spots at the A main. Oh, big crash. Went right underneath them nicely. Good marshalling also. Devin, Romeo, and Alex. It's our B main of Sportsman. $10:50 to go. Expect 1 round of pit stops. Devin, Alex, Romeo, these guys all battling hot and heavy right here. Ten minutes to go, 5 down. Alex, Devin, Jacob, battle here, hot and heavy. They continue on. Only 2 spots pay off. Alex, Jacob, Romeo. Romeo 2.5 back. $8:45 to go. They come down across start finish line. Oh, right at the start line, your leader. Alex upside down. Jacob, Romeo, Alex now goes 3. Devin goes 4. Brittany goes 5. Eight minutes to go. Up next, 40 plus E-Truck A main. Oh, we got flame out. Somebody going running. Pit stop's going to get hot and heavy here. And it's Sportsman, so anything can happen. Very good pit stop there. Great shot from our RPP cam. Ooh, taking a while. A little bit long. Romeo, Jacob. Alex 4 seconds back. Six and a half to go. There's Donnie V down in the pit lane. Jacob, Romeo, Alex. Jacob, Romeo, Alex. Alex 4.8 back. Devin 0.3 behind Alex. 5 minutes to go, 5 to go. Jacob, Romeo, and Devin. Alex falls to 4, 1 second back. Jacob out front, leading away. Romeo, Devin, Alex, Brittany. Jacob, Romeo, Devin. Starting to bunch up now, 1.2 back. DeCastro, last lap 40.9. He's got hot lap 40.5. We're down to 2 minutes. Now you got to start thinking, hey, Maine is that close. Romeo 2.3. Alex 1.7 back. Jacob 0.0 now behind. This is the fight, ladies and gentlemen. 1:40 to go. Who's going to take it to the big show? Nobody can afford a mistake right now or they'll give up their A-main. 1:25 to go. Devin, Romeo, Jacob. "40 seconds to go. These guys are moving. Who wants it? Romeo, Jacob. 0.8 of a second apart. One more lap, 29 to go. There's Devin across the line. There's Jacob now to the transfer. Romeo goes 3. They're still fighting. They're still banging, knocking horns. Jacob having trouble. 10 seconds to go. It's going to be a race to the finish line. There's the bell. Who's it going to be? Oh, no. Trouble at the top of the hill. Caught a rut. The marshal is on it. Devin going to hang on. Second going to go to Romeo. Takes it on the last corner. Oh, my. Devin, Romeo, Jacob, Alex, Brittany, a strong run. Derek, Jay, Jesse, Wade, John, Gene, excuse me, Patton, Dave, Garrett, Sean, Tremall. Oh, my, Jacob. Tough last lap there. He had it. It is not to be.
Sportsman nitro buggy, a main. It'll be Devin Castro starting 15th, Romeo Rodriguez starting from that 16th slot.
Up next, race number 73. 40 plus electric.
I got race 73 coming up. 40 plus, A main.
All right, so
Electric truck.
the rest of the program.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Up next, 40 over E truck. A main, they're going 10 minutes for this one, 16 car field. Marshall, be careful on your way out there.
No 30 seconds to the start of the race. Austin Peter, Daniel Lewis, Lars Johnson, Jason Snyder, Ollie Newton, Tony Rowe, Tobin Hemming.
Down for 74.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Esau Brewer, Mike Taylor, Chad Kimber, Martin Barcelona, Dale Merced, Rachel Freeman.
All right, opening the track here for warm-ups. Electric truck, A main. Jeremy cheering on. Tony Roney. Great to have everybody still hanging out with us, watching 2023 Silver State here on liverc.com. Brought to you by Visions RC, Losi, Mid-America Outdoors, Team Associated, Techno RC, and Taken.
Jason Snyder qualifies 12th. Owen Hammock starts 11th. Qualifying 10th, Francis Will, 9th, Leland Wolfwood. 8th on the grid, Lance Stockton. 7th, Mike Patel. Qualifying 6th, Dale Winstead. In your top 5, just on the grid, Jeff Lee. Starting in the 4th position, Martin Charas. Qualifying 3rd on the grid, Lars Johnson. And the 2nd spot will be Chad Kimber. And your pole sitter here for this 10-minute A main from 40 over, Ryan Eider. Looks like our marshals are in place. Perfect. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Watch the sound of the phone.
And here we go, down and away. Brian Eder starting from pole. This is a 10-minute sprint, 40-plus electric truck. I got a feeling there's going to be some bumping and banging. I'm just saying. Almost 6:30 on a Sunday night. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Oh, pileup coming down the hill. John Young trying to get him. John run chasing after him, trying to help. At that point, John, just put your hands up and say, hey, guys, I tried. I got one down, 9 to go. Cousin Andy. I don't know. I don't know what our next one is. Maybe our drag race in Wisconsin, the end of July. Yeah, that might be my next one. Don't know. All right, how's Tony Roney doing? He's up to 11 from 14. Not bad there, Jeremy. He's listening to you. He's feeling your vibe. I got Lars Johnson out front. He's been running the pink ride since I first met him. Man, I haven't seen Lars in years. Ran him this weekend. He's got hair like Jesus. It's just like long flowing. Got Lars right there, using the bank, using the cushion. Into the berm. Brian is second, Martin. Jeff G. Mike Patel, followed by Leland, then Dale. Oh, man. Lars into the sandbag. Got it. Scott Deluge says, buck on Lars. He's taking a bet that Lars has got this. All right, Brian to the point. Lars is second. Third spot across the start finish line is Martin. Jeff G. Mikey B. Leland, Dale. Lance and Chad. Three down, 7 to go. 40 plus A main. All A mains on from here. It's Brian, Lars, Martin, and Jeff. Following Lars on the racetrack. Rocking the pink, bit of blue, kind of green. Got Brian right in front of him, Martin third. Jeff 4, Mikey B 5. $6:15 left to go. A lot of time left. Brian and Lars running 1-2. Martin sitting in the 3 spot, 3 seconds back. Matthew calling out Jeff G for the win. 5.5. There's Brian down the line. Waiting on Lars. Here comes Lars across the stripe. We follow Lars. Blue and pink. Yellow wheels. You know why. Picking up Eater. Brian looking good. Halfway there, 5 down, 5 to go. $4:30 to go. Brian nearly Larson second. Micah B. Third. Martin, Leland, and Dale. Following your leader, Brian. 3.3 second back at Lars. Lars a 6-second lead over Dale. Martin just doing his best lap there. Lap 9, 39.1. Eater still in control. Here's Lars across the line. 3:30 to go. Adam Christensen, g'day, mate. Crikey. Hello from Australia. Yeah, it was great. Marco drove brilliantly. Little bump. Awesome. Same with Mason. Bumped out of Saudi, qualified 26th. Finished third. Amazing. Three minutes to go. Up next, Sportsman Electric Truck A main. Brian, Lars, Mike, Martin, Leland. .225 to go. Brian, your leader. Second is Lars. Lars trying to close the gap. It's down to 3.8 seconds. A little bit of traffic down in front of your leader. Whoa, getting buck wild. Should see Lars coming into frame here in a moment. 3.8 seconds back. Lars looked like he may have lost a little time this lap. And Brian across the line, 37.8. Lars, 38.7. 4.7 is the gap. Six races left to go after this one. One minute to go.
Seconds left.
35 seconds to go. Ten seconds to go. Brian, Lars, Mike. Top three. Patel getting to the podium. He's got Martin Charles right behind him. These guys racing to the line here. Eater got a 2.5 second lead over Lars. Battle for third spot. A second apart. Eater going to hang on for the win. Lars closes, just missing him. And podium, who's it going to be? Is it going to be Mike or Martin? And Mikey B gonna get this one. Brian Eder taking a win.
All drivers are finished. Mark and Charles done.
Brian Eider, always fast. We're used to those colors for sure. Brian Eider taking the championship here. He is your 40 over E truck champion for 2023. Lars Johnson and Mike Patel join him on the podium. We'll see you guys later. Leland Wolfolk, I need your cars to tech as well. So Eider, Johnson, Patel, and Wolfolk, need those cars to tech, please.
The race is completed.
Charles in that fifth spot, and Gene Wangstad, Snyder Grill, Kimber, top 10, Hammock, Backing, Lewis, Roney, Brewer, and Kinker. Thanks so much.
Up next, race number 74. SPT electric truck. B-main.
Brian Eider, we need you up here for an interview real quick. Brian Eider.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Eider, Scotty, Eider.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We are putting water down. We are putting water down. So water crew to the track, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Tramel and Lewis, whoever can grab one of those hoses, help us out. Water coming out right here. And then we're going to walk run
Less than
74 and 75. So the next two 10 scale, or the next two electric races. Oh, Tramel's up on the stand.
All right, we're here with Brian, and Brian, big win right there. That was a long 10 minutes, wasn't it?
It was. It felt like 20.
How's the track out there?
Oh, it's getting rough. It's getting really rough. It's fun in truck, but I really struggled in buggy.
Who do you want to give a shout out and thanks to?
Oh, my family and all my HRCR crew back at home and the ones that came here with me. Thank you. My HB took me to the win this weekend. It was awesome.
Well, congratulations. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right. Brian taking a win there. Good run. He got 10 minutes. Lost the lead for a little bit, but got it back and took the win.
I'm back. Hey, everybody. Who done missing the chat here? What's up, Jake? How are you? Andrew Silvaggi, how are you? Yeah, I'll be back in like a month and a half, Andrew, and then maybe again. I think I'll be back to Australia twice this year for our Asian Buggy Championships in Brisbane, and then for the World Championships in Sydney. So yeah, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be an Australian citizen. Good eye, mate. Crikey. Got to start enjoying Vegemite. Kono, how are you? Welcome back to the party. Yeah, Brittany's back in this one. He's done very, very well this weekend. All right, warm-up's underway. Nice shot there from the Tekin track cam.
Should be a 16-car field. Looks like it's going to be about 14. Moving in from the B, Malcolm Townsend. And starting 15, Trevor Holmes. 14, it's going to be Jessica Tobin. Qualifying 13, Michael Maurer-Check. Qualifying 12, Matthew Neely. 11th is Derek Udo. 10th is Brittany Tozer. Qualifying 9th, Alex Pizzano. Qualifying 8th, Garrett Parker. Starting 7th, Joe Ramirez. Qualifying 6th will be Mark Andrew.
All right, we're getting ready to rock and roll. We got no Oscar, no Michael in this one. These guys not making the A. I mean, they made it. They didn't show up.
Good luck to you, drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Going at the sound of the tone.
Here we go. Jet starting on pole. Good start. Carnage in the back. Oh, this is going to hurt. Oh, bang, bang, bang. Oh. Sportsman Electric A-Main. Jet's got lots of fans online getting cheered on. Oh, man, the carnage continues in the back. Down the line they go. Jet, Trammell, and Paul. He hits the bright orange at Jet, Trammell, Paul. Brittany goes from 10 to 4. You go, girl. Brittany's having one heck of a weekend. This is race 74. So that's Jet, Trammell, Paul, Brittany, Garrett, Malcolm, Alex, Matthew, Chris, Trevor, Joe, Mark, Jesse, Derek, Oscar. Jesse Tilton moving up a spot, started 14th, he's up to 13th. We want to give a big LiveRC.com shout out to Courtney Tilton watching at home. Hope you're enjoying the show, Courtney. Thanks for the support. Jet out front leading the way, the all orange. Trammell, Paul, Brittany right behind. Jet out front, Trammell second. It's Jet out front. Tramelabond is second. Paul third. Jet, your leader, all orange. 7:15 to go. This is a great race here at Jet, Trammell, Paul, Brittany, Malcolm, Alex, all for position here. Chris right with them. All right, later. Up the back section, into the berm. A little hip jump. Trammell right behind. Doubling. Paul right there. Brittany right there. Cross the line they go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Trammell up on two-wheel, a little save. Good driving. Over the front side, double A go, the front 4. Oh, Brittany took a look to the inside, almost got it. Brittany there to Ford truck. Back of the shot. Oh, Brittany, oh man, she got by. Mistake there from third spot. Paul, Brittany goes to the podium now. Jet Nass out front. Trammell is in second. Our leader, the all orange here, battling for that second spot. Trammell right there, first and second. Taking a wide line, avoiding them bumps is Jet. 5:20 to go. It's Jet across the line. Second spot, Trammell, Paul, Brittany, Alex, Malcolm, Chris, Joe, Jess, Matthew, Derek, Mark, Garrett, and Trevor. Five minutes, we're at the halfway mark. 5 down, 5 to go. All orange is your leader, rocking the yellow wheels. That time going through the bumps. Onto the straightaway he goes. Nicely. Trammell staying with him. MAINS Sportsman electric truck. Oh, Jet taking a kiss of the pipe there. First and second. Third spot. Looks like we got some race edits here. Looks like Garrett Parker is now to the 3. Brittany 4. There's Jet. There's Trammell. Here's Garrett is in third. Malcolm 4. Brittany 5. Chris 6. 3:40 to go. Jet, your leader in the all orange. $3:30 to go. Your leader right now, Jet. Oh, trouble there. Oh, Marshall coming there. That was your leader upside down with 3 minutes to go. It's a brand new day now. Jet has dominated since the start. First mistake there and a costly one. And backs it up with another one. Oh, Jet, come on. Hang in. 2:30 to go. New leader, Trammell. Garrett is second. third is Malcolm from the 16th spot. Malcolm Townsend making it happen. $2:15 to go. Two minutes to go. Trammell, your leader. He's got a healthy lead now. Chet Nash showing his second. Garrett may have missed another lap. Marshall working hard there. Trammell, your leader. I think Garrett is in second. I think he missed a lap. But we'll call it as we see it here. Trammell, Jet, Chris, and Alex. That's is on the race screen. Minute 15 to go. There's your leader down the straightaway. Yeah, it looks like Garrett missed a lap. So this is the battle here. First and second. Oh, man. Pushing it here. Racing hard, trying to outside, inside. Nothing there. Trammell keeping the door shut. We're at 45 seconds to go. Garrett right behind him. Nice double by both. Say cross the line. Here we go. This is the final lap. Sportsman, electric truck, A-Main, Trammell, Garrett, and Jet not that far back. The win on the line here. Oh, into the berm he goes. Up to the front side double. Garrett had a good line last time. This time not close enough to try it. They both slide it sideways. Oh, Trammell gets sideways. Garrett to the inside. Trammell takes it on the outside. Oh, Garrett gets hit on the pipe there. Trammell going to bring it. Can he come around the final corner? Oh, man, Garrett punching it to the line. And Trammell going to be your winner. Okay, no interview with Tremel LeBeau. He was gone. They called him up there and didn't come back. So sorry to Tremel fans. I tried. All right, what do we got? A little intermediate electric truck, A main. All right, so what we got? We got Ivan Moreno starting 1, Dylan 2, Matt 3, Danimal, that's what he goes by, Daniel Sedler 4, Brian Sullivan not making a call here, Andy Kurvitz, part of the back home trackside crew, Peyton 7, Brendan, Lewis, Jacob, Cody, Dylan, Trevor, Lance, Katie, and Dalton. All right, ready to go. What do you say? All right, Danimal's got some fans in the chat rooms. Timothy Allen, I tried to get an interview with him, but he was gone. All right, 10-minute main. Who's your pick? All right, here we go. All right, let's have a good start, everybody. What do you say? All right, looking good. Pretty good start here up front. Ivan doing exactly what he needs to do. Oh, a little pop a wheelie. That was nice from Dylan. A little showtime. All right, here we go. Lap number 1. We got Ivan. We got Dylan, Matt, Danimal right there, Andy. Jacob from the 10 to the 6. Good start there from Jacob. I got one down, 9 to go. Ivan, Dylan, Matt, Danimal. Ivan Moreno, your leader. Second spot, Matt, followed by Dylan, followed by Andy, followed by Danimal. Then Cody, Brendan, Dylan, Jacob, Lance. Ivan. Oh, no, trouble for a second. That's going to cost him 1, 2 spots. So Ivan out front, Dylan in the 2, Andy in the 3, Matt in the 4, Danimal in the 5, Cody in the 6. Long race yet, 8 minutes to go. Oh, nice save there by Andy up on 2 wheels. Got Matt and Danimal right. Oh, Bobble looks like mistake by Klein. It's going to move Danimal by up to the 4 spot. Klein drops to 5. Ivan out front, a 2-second lead over Dylan. Here's the battle right now. The leader, orange, yellow, and blue, followed by the pink, yellow wheels of Dylan. Dylan's got fans. Oh, it looked like a trouble for Danimal there. All right, down the straight, there they go. It's Ivan and Dylan. Whoa. Dylan catching the corner there. Nice save, though. Whipped it. Dylan trying desperately here to reel in Ivan. Ivan Moreno out front, 6.5 minutes to go. Into the whoop section goes Ivan. Goes Dylan. Now some traffic going to be coming up. Our leader's going to be coming up on Lewis here in a minute. Oh, Dylan absolutely pushing it to the limit. Whipping it every possible chance he can. Trying to reel in Ivan. 36.5 for Ivan, 36.5 for Dylan. All right, leaders giving way. Very nice. Down the line, Ivan. There's Dylan. Third spot, Andy, Matt, Danimal, Brendan, Cody, Dalton, Jacob, Katie, Lance, Dylan, Peyton, Trevor, and Lewis. Battle for the lead here still. Ivan right there in the orange, yellow, and blue, right in front of the pink and white. Matt Klein moves to 3, Andy Krivitz to 4. Oh, our leader in some traffic. That was a help to Dylan. Oh, that was almost trouble there for Dylan. 5 minutes down, 5 to go, halfway mark. Ivan taking that wide line, using the berm. On the cushion with the left side. Over the front side, double he goes. Nicely, slides it around, perfect. Dylan right behind him. Gap was 1.6. Klein is in third. Andy 4. Brennan 5. Ivan leader down to straight 4.5 minutes to go. There's Dylan down the line. Matt Klein in third. Andy in fourth. Ivan, your leader. Nicely over the doubles. 4 minutes to go, 4 to go. Oh, as we come around here this time by, looks like it's getting a little closer for Dylan. No, Dylan, 3.3 back. More traffic for your leader. Leader over the front side double, still Ivan. Hopefully these guys are going to give him room. Oh, plenty of room. Oh, no! Ivan got hung up. Oh, he saves it, but here is Dylan. Dylan doing a trip. Ivan's broke. Oh, no! Ivan Moreno, your TQ broke. Something going on at the 650 mark. So that is going to move Dylan Bartlett to the front. Matt Klein going to go 2. Andy Krivitz going to go 3. Brendan Bartlett is going to move up to the 4. .245 to go. It is Dylan out front. Matt Klein 3.5 seconds back. Dylan down the straight, here he goes. A little bit of traffic, nice. 2.5 to go. Tough luck there for Ivan. Both his classes where he dominated qualifying, having trouble in the finals. Very unfortunate. Bartlett, Klein, Krivitz. Danimal goes to the 4. Brendan Bartlett to the 5. Oh, man, traffic coming out of the whoops. Oh, they're splitting the difference, trying to get through. Here's your leader. Second spot across the line, Klein. Third spot, Krivitz, followed by Danimal. Followed by Brennan, minute 45 to go. This is our last electric. All nitro for the rest of the night. Minute 20 to go, 120. Dylan, Matt, Andy, Danimal, Jacob, Brendan, Dalton, Peyton, Katie, Ivan. Oh, Ivan's alive again. Cody, then Lance, our leader, buried in traffic. The seas part for him. One minute to go. Dylan out front, Matt, Andy. $40 seconds to go. Dylan, your leader. 30 seconds to go. Dylan out front. Time is finished. Race to the finish line. Finish the lap you're on. Battle coming down the hill here. Coming across the line to battle for third. Andy Krivitz hangs on over Danimal. Dylan Bartlett, though, your champion.
Andy Krivitz and Daniel Settler. Those four.
All right, we're live here with Dylan. Dylan, it might have not only been a 10-minute race, but that was a long 10 minutes.
Yeah, very long. I was pushing the entire way. I was starting to catch Ivan, but then he had an issue. I don't know what happened, but then I think it was Matt Klein started to catch me, and so I had to keep pushing. He made a mistake, and then I just barely got caught at the line for the extra lap, but it was a good race.
When at the start of the race, Ivan was able to keep distance, did you think you could catch him?
Yeah, I thought I could catch him. My truck was very aggressive, hard to drive, but it was fast.
I want to give some shout-outs. Who you want to thank?
I would like to thank my mom, my dad, One Army, HB, Chad Phillips, Kenny Johnson for all the help in the pits, especially my brother, tunes all my stuff. He's the brains behind the car. Yeah, everybody, I mean, ProTech, MKS, Tekin, the guys at Tekin, lovely people.
All right, well, congratulations. You're the champ.
Thank you.
All right. Dylan taking a win here. Awesome drive. Got a little bit of luck, but hey, we're in Vegas. Sometimes you need it.
back. All righty. Some of you guys are asking when nitro is. It's time. It is all nitro all night for the next 2 hours. We got 4 big nitro buggy classes to wrap up the festivities here in Las Vegas. Good to have everybody following along yet from around the world. You still got an international crowd, even though it's the middle of the night some places, early morning some. Monty, welcome to the chat. How are you? Jeff, and yes, all the pros are done, but the wannabe pros are coming up. The aspiring champions. This is our 40 plus. We got Drew, Richard, Greg, Chris, Brent, Lars, Reggie, Ryan, Justin, Gil, Mike, Donnie B, Jeff, Guest, a.k.a. Pork Chop, Rudy giving him a shout out. Shout out for Pork Chop starting 13. Pete, Robert, and Oscar taking the bumps. There's Oscar getting in the zone up there. There's Sexy Leg Sean. Sean, a big part of the JBL crew here, working with him, Jimmy, and Kenny Brosh, all keeping things rolling. He was showing me the tech on his leg here. It's got like a battery in it. He said it's got Bluetooth in it. Yes, no joke. He pulled the battery out when we were out there. It's got a battery like right where his knee would be. And he says you hook it up to Bluetooth because they can program some stuff in it. It's, yeah. The leg he had before that, he said he had to plug in like a USB adapter kind of thing. He's like, this one's way better. I got Bluetooth, he says. I got Spencer Rivkin down there getting Richard Saxton all set. There's Pork Chop. You see him right there. There you go, Rudy. You couldn't ask for a better shout out than that, right? All right, here we go. Tony Firth checking in from Australia. No coffee. Nope. No Red Bull or any of that either. Just high on RC. I love it. Love my job. I get enough sleep when I'm dead. All right, this should be a great one here. 30 minutes. 30 minutes of nitro for us old guys. 40 plus. Cross the line here, Drew. Locking down the first lap from pole. Dagani, Saxton, Nelson, Telke, Dunford. Reggie Tung, followed by Lars Johnson. Donnie B. Pork Chop up a couple. Bateo, followed by Pete, Oscar, Robert, Justin, and Gil. The clubhouse, happy birthday. All right, here we go. Oh, Nelson up. It's Drew, Chris, Richard, Brent, Greg, Ryan, Reggie, Jeff, Donnie, and Lars, your top 10. Scott putting a buck on Jesus. That'd be Lars. Oh, trouble there. That was almost a close wreck. All right, 2 minutes quickly down, 28 to go. All right, there is Drew, Chris, Ryan, Reggie, and Greg. Reggie tongue now up to the 4th spot. 27:45 left to go. Drew out front leading the way. Following Drew around. Second is Chris, Ryan, Reggie, and Greg. Drew, Chris, Ryan, Reggie, Greg, 26:30 to go. That's our 40 plus nitro buggy here at the Silver State 2023 on liverc.com. Drew leading the way. Chris Nelson 3 seconds back, but a long time, 26 minutes to go. .26 minutes to go. 4 down. Drew, Chris, Ryan, Reggie. Your top 4. Watching Dunford here. Dunford works at Horizon Hobby, works at TLR. Always running towards the top. Drew, your leader. You're down the straightaway. Second spot, Chris, followed by Ryan. Reggie in 4. Greg, Richard, Donnie, Brent, Oscar, Pork Chop, Justin, Robert, Mike, Gil, Peter, and Lars. Oh, side by side here. Chris and Drew. Chris getting the call that time by at the line. Chris now to the point. Trouble in front. Marshall was on it. Very good. No fear from that, Marshall. Oh, they lock horns. Chris and Drew. Here comes Dunford. Into the whoops they go. It's Chris leading the way. Oh, Dunford trying to go to the inside, outside there. Drew trying to block. Dunford catches the corner. Drew going to get ahead of steam down the straightaway to the inside. No, Dunford, big whip. Here comes Drew. He sees some daylight. They bump, they bang. Nice checkup from Drew. Oh, man, they get together. Traffic letting them by, very good. Oh, Drew going wide. Dunford going to get back by. This is just letting Chris Nelson start to check out. 6:30 complete. Expect to see pit stops at the 7:30 mark. Cross the line. Here comes Dunford. Here comes Drew. There's Degani. Oh, trouble there. It's going to change it around now. Whoa. Got Dunford to the point. As Chris having trouble. All right, we got Ryan Dunford leading the way. Down across the line, he's going to be leading lap number 11. Drew goes at a 2 spot. Drew is in. Drew's in at the 7:30 mark. So Drew the first one to come in. We'll compare their out laps. Dunford, known for going long runs. See how long he's going to go. Dunford, to the back hip jump he goes. Into the whoops. Nice double and double. If he's going to pull in, he's going to keep going. He is going to keep going. More pit stops. Oh, look at Rivkin. Oh, dumping the fuel down and away for Saxton. Oh, another good stop there. Dunford has not pitted yet. See if Dunford going to come in. Yeah, no. You going to have a 10-minute run? We're at 9 now, so he's going to be 9.5 next time by. He's had some long stints before through the years. $9:15. A little bit of traffic now. Let's see. Here we go. It's the 9:30 mark this time by. And he is staying out. He is going 10. He's like, I got this. $9:40 complete. Oh, and he ran out of fuel. Oh, my. Trying to play the long game here. I think that's Dunford's car. We'll see this time by. I think it was green and yellow. Somebody's coming into the pits. Nope, it's Tozer, looks like. And yeah, that is. Dunford. Unfortunately, and a long restart. That's going to squash his chances at the W now. Gonna try to do it on 2 stops, just not in the cards this time. So the King, Richard Saxton, out front. Greg Degani, a.k.a. the Toe, is in second. Nelson third. Thelke goes forward. Donnie B from the 12 to the 5. $19 minutes to go. So Dunford dropped down to 14th. Probably going to try to do it just on, he's got to, try to go on one more stop where everybody else has to do 2. That'll make him up 5 seconds. 18:30 to go. Saxton, Degani, Nelson, Thelke, Winkelmulder. Trouble for Degani. Now Brent Thelke right behind Degani. This is the battle here for second. Over the left side, double A go. Degani in the all white. Telke driving a white, red, and black. Gap this time by between Degani and Telke. Cross the line, 1 second. Saxton out front leading the way. Battle continues here between Degani and Telke. 17 minutes to go. Oh, bouncing off the walls. Oh, trouble for Oscar. You see Oscar up there. Not happy. Oscar sitting in 10th. Following Degani. Richard Saxton, a 10-second lead right now over second. $16:15 to go. Cross the start finish line. That's Degani. $15 and a half to go. It's Richard Saxton with a 7.2 second lead. You see the king, Richard Saxton, your leader. Look at him shake up there. Look at that trigger finger. He's known for bop, 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 bop. We got the Richard Saxton trigger finger. He is working hard up there. That's the king, ladies and gentlemen. Showing he's still got the skills to pay the bills. Saxton out front, 7.5 second lead over Degani. 15 minutes down, 15 to go, halfway mark. Richard Saxton out front leading the way. Into the whoop section. Nicely done. Down the hill, avoids the ruts. Across the start finish line he goes. Here's the king. Richard Saxton's in for fuel. Oh, Rivkin is on it. Wha-bam. Good stop there for the king. He's going to maintain the lead, stay out in front of Degani. Saxton is always driven like that. He's been known for that. Same paint job for decades. Richard Saxton was the key guy involved in the 2000 Worlds in Las Vegas. He was kind of like the organizer. Handled it all. BJ, you can't answer this trivia question. Who won the 2000 Worlds? BJ, you can't answer it. Don't answer, BJ. Oh, contact there. Our leader not getting any love. Richard, Greg, Brent, Donnie, Reggie, your top five. Oh, anybody can answer BJ because he's like our statistician, so he's got all the info. Anybody can answer. You can answer, Rudy. Saxton, Degani, Delkey, Donnie B, Reggie, Justin, Drew, Chris, Ryan, and Jeff Guest Pork Chop. James Arlick coming out of nowhere here. You're just in the weeds, just stalking or whatever they call it, James. That's right. You guys got it. Can I? Who won the 2002 World Championships and where were they held? 12:20 to go. Not me, Damon. Oh, no. Saxton, your leader. And don't be Googling it, you guys. Saxton leading the way. Followed by Greg, Brent, Donnie, Justin Watson now up to the 4. There you go. You got it. And where was it held? Where were the Worlds held? 2000 was here in Las Vegas, the United States. Saxton out front. 3.7 second lead. Oh, BJ, I know you don't DJ. Or BJ, don't do it. 11:15 to go. $11 minutes to go, 11 to go. It is Richard, Greg, Brent, and Drew. We got 5.5 seconds for the King just up there using the cushion there, that big berm that's built up. Uruguay, you are correct, sir. Very good. Special K got it. How are you, James Arluck? Hope you're doing well. 10:40 to go. Saxton out front. Degani, your 2002 world champion from Uruguay. There's Saxton up there working hard. There's the back of Pork Chop's head. Drew getting hung up. Marshall was on it, though. He was moving. Exactly, Rudy. I was just going to say, BJ will probably know. $10 to go into this 30-minute final. This is our 40-plus. Up next, Sportsman. Then our really old guys. Nelson Kiana, Degani, but it was in Uruguay. That's a safe answer, Special K, because I was like, it wasn't too much back then, right? Everybody running. You could have said crime fighters, pro-line crime fighters. Well, bam, get at it. There you go, Rudy Rosales right there. Because crime fighters were like the tire. It didn't matter what track you were on. You threw the fighters of crime on it. Well, bam, your car was dialed. Back in the day, I still got some new in a bag when they came with just the foam white inserts. We are down to the 9 minute to go. Saxton with a 10.3 second lead. Oh, nice driving there. The green and blue just hard on the binders behind Saxton. Just getting out the way, not even challenging. Well done, guys. Not that they can hear me or hear me clapping, but I'm giving them props from way over here. And you go bullfighters, exactly. The bow ties on the front, crime fighters on the rear. 8.5 minutes to go. Yes, we are, Rudy. Not as old as me, as you were kind to remind me a couple days ago, right? 8:15 left to go. Saxton, command with 9.5 second lead. Eight minutes to go as they cross the line. Saxton, your leader, 9.5 second lead. Second spot, Degani, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling he is. Marshall had to wait. How far back was BT? Oh, BT 8 seconds back. Degani just pushing it now. Oh, here's the pit stops. Final round, Saxton down to the way. Everybody getting them done. Good work there by Spencer Rivkin, keeping the king out front, keeping him fired down and away. Dunsford has worked his way back to 6th. He had Saxton out front. They got, whoa, oh, that was close. One more, a couple cars yet to come in the fuel. Oh, coming in hot. Oh, that was a good stop. Oh, sideways. That was Oscar Spratley getting it all crossed up. $6:10 to go. Six left on the clock here. This is our 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Five and a half to go in this one. Saxton out front. Degani, Delkey, Winkelmulder, Dunford, Watson, Tung, Spurgeon, Battle, and Nelson. $5:10 to go. Five minutes left. And our 40-plus A-Main. Up next, Sportsman A-Main. Then 50-plus A-Main. Us real old guys. Then final race will be our intermediate A-Main, which should be an absolute thriller. Richard out front, followed by Greg, Brent, and Ryan. Down to 4.5 minutes to go. Four minutes left. Saxton again. Stretching out that lead the last couple laps to a 15.9 second lead. Delkey 4 seconds behind Degani. Here's Saxton across the line. We pick up Degani. See where Delkey, you see Brent right there. Brent now closing up a little bit this lap. Degani. Degani across the line. Where Delkey is behind him. Delkey across the line. 2.7 is the gap. We're going to stay with this in here with 3:30 to go. Degani, Delkey coming in and out of view. Delkey up on the berm, takes the wide line. Over the front side, double he goes nicely. Oh man, almost trouble there in front of Degani. Luckily, he gets out the way. There you go, Rudy. Now you're going old school. Thunder Tiger. Ha ha. Degani second, 15 seconds back, 3 minutes to go. Delkey, oh, tough lap there for BT. Drops to 4 seconds back behind Degani. Saxton, your leader. Massive lead here. Just about a half a lap. David Degani. .220 to go. Degani across the start finish line. This time by 41. Lost a couple seconds. .9 seconds back is Felke. Degani looks to be struggling a little bit the last few laps. Saxton, your leader. 2 minutes to go. Degani right here down the hill. See, again, it's really slow through that section. Trouble in front of him. Oh, that shows right there. Skill looking ahead. See how far back Brent Delke is. Delke, 4.5. Another tough lap for Brent. So Degani's got enough cushion right now with 1:20. Saxon out front, 14.5 second lead. Saxton being really smart. Avoiding traffic, 1 minute to go. Richard, Greg, Brent. .40 seconds to go. Be a big win here for Saxton. Degani second. Third is Delke. 30 seconds to go. Final lap here for Richard Saxton. Here's Degani, about a half a lap back. Brent Delke is in third. Watson is in the fourth spot. Saxon, about a half a lap to go. 5 seconds on the race clock. Time is finished. These guys are going to race to the finish line. Richard Saxton, oh, just lawn darts it right there in the rut. Coming around there, cheering him on. The king, Richard Saxton, taking a win. Waiting for Degani and Brent for second and third. Degani takes two.
All right, we're here with Richard Saxton. A long 30 minutes. Does it ever get old?
No, it doesn't. That was good. That was actually kind of easy because the car was easy to drive. The team's been working hard on the RC8 Team Associated. The Proline rubber was gripping, VP fuel, OS motors. Kind of was easy. Let me back up. Once I got the crash out of the way, then I just kind of chilled out, and it came to me, and man, the guys, Drew, my teammate, Brent, everybody's been working good. I get to work with Spencer, and and Kurt and Billy back at the office. So everybody's been doing a lot of work, and it's showing.
You've been doing 8 scale in America maybe longer than anybody currently in, and we call you the king. You earned a name years ago.
25 years at this race.
25 years.
And that guy too, the guy you're going to interview next. He's the one who knows. I wouldn't even. I did this race on my mom's motocross track on the starting line because it didn't happen. So yeah, great group of people, great club. Everybody in every state get a club, and let's get more racing going.
Absolutely. Well done, King. Another win. Congratulations.
Thank you, Scotty.
All
Come in
right.
here, even though you don't interview losers. I just want to say, I've been racing with this guy 25 years. Been chasing after him. He's the only reason I come to the races.
It's still
he just
close.
motivates me.
Oh, that's good. That's
friend. I mean, this guy. We traveled. He won the Worlds one year. I was TQ'd, and you know, we've been together a long time. He's a crazy guy, but he loves RC cars, so I love him.
That's awesome. Well, it's all about the friendships. They've been doing it forever since Greg won.
This is our
25th.
Silver State.
So they're just having a good time. And then now it's in Vegas here. We're always having fun.
Thank you, guys.
We're back. Hey, everybody. That was a good interview. Tigani coming in, photobombing the interview there, but it was nice because you can tell their friendship, you know, it's true, and they might become competitors and hardcore, but yeah, they're long time friends together. That's cool. All right, we still got a heap of fans here checking things out. We got 3 to go. We got Sportsman, then 50 plus, then intermediate. All right, we are getting rock and roll here. Sportsman Nitro Buggy Main. All right, here we go. Big shout out to Matt Miller here as we start our Sportsman Nitro buggy. He is loving the coverage, all the different camera angles we have. He's loving it all. Really love the pit lane cameras when we have the different camera angles. Really digging that. Jet, Mark, Little Joe. Oh, where's the Romero family? Oh, yeah, there they are. Oh, yeah, our YouTube chat filled with the entire Romero family from around the globe. All right, we got Jet out front. This our Sportsman Nitro buggy 30-minute final. Jet, Gavin, Trevor, Mark, Joyce, Brian, Chase. Reggie out there working hard. Of course, I know you guys are there. No matter what time of the day, night, morning, evening. Cheering them on. Little Joe's got some work to do. Oh, watch it coming down. Look out, Reggie. Oh, yeah, good marshaling. Jet, Trevor, Mark, and Brian Sweeney from the 12 to the 4. Chase from the 14 to the 5. Jet leading away. Mark is in second. Third spot across the line this time. Little side by side there. Trevor, Chase. Here is Brian. Oh, man, upside down. Oh, Lars Johnson coming from left field. That's Lars, a.k.a. Jesus, because he's got the hair now. And get him some sandals and a robe. He was like, what he said last night. Need some sandals and a robe. And, all right, we got Mark Andrew out of the point, followed by Chase, followed by Jet and Brian. .26.5 minutes to go, a lot of time. We're following Mark, qualifying from the number 2 spot up to the front. Here's the bright orange there, Jet. Chase Antill behind him. Battle here between Jet and Chase. Brian in 4, Bo 5, followed by Trevor, Nicholas, Devin, Ben, Dylan. Romeo, followed by Gavin, Little Joe, Royce, Josh, and Greg. .25.5 minutes to go. Mark, Jet, Chase, Brian, and Bo, your top 5. We're following Jet. All orange. 4 seconds behind your leader. Our leader coming across the start-finish line right there, Mark Andrews. Here comes Jet. Here comes Chase. Brian Sweeney and Bo not far behind. Oh, trouble for your leader. Oh, Marshall's right there. Mikey B on it. Now Jet going to go back to the point. Scale RC, we have 2 to go after this one. Jet, your leader in the all orange. Through the ruts he goes. Mark right behind him. Now Mark, oh man, motor and passed him down the line. At the start finish line, Jet officially leading lap number 8. Oh, Jet upside down. Mark going to go back to the lead. Oh, Mark, trouble there. 23:45 to go. Trouble for Jet again. And a long way to go yet. These guys come around down the hill. We're going to have a new leader, Chase, right in front of them. Until now from the 14 to the lead. Chase here. Oh, he gets it sideways there. Marshall was moving, though. Good Marshall. Pit stop's going to happen. 7 minutes down. We expect pit stops coming through right now. Little Joe climbing up. All right, more pit stops. Here we go. I love this RPP pit lane cam. Oh, trouble. Little 360 donut. Oh, everybody coming in and way hot. Whoa. Oh, come on, I got it. I can reach it. Last time by was Chase out front leading the way. Little Joe moving up to 11. Oh, man, that guy wasn't even ready. Our leader in for fuel. Very nice. Oh, flame out. Oh, no. Mark having trouble. Oh, they got it. They got the glow starter ready. Oh, man. Blah, blah, blah. All right, they got it cleaned out. He's rolling. It is Chase. Trevor. Now we're going to see what happens to the rest here as they come through. Where's Antel? Antel late to the party. Andrews to the lead. Olin second. Jet Nash. Devin. Chase. So that was Antil that flamed. Andrews gets the lead. Trevor right behind him. Jet right there. Good driving there by that white car. Let the yellow car go back by after a little bit of a push. Royce is here from Hawaii. Oh, man, our leaders. Oh, Jet, more trouble. Marshall. Mikey B is there. Oh. The raffle, Joey came in and talked to me, and he says he's going to have to do it when he gets to his house after, so probably Tuesday. he'll do it and post everything on their event page and stuff like that. He's not going to be able to do it here. He just can't get the time to go sort everything out through the Venmo. So he'll post it and contact the winner and post all the information online. So you still got time to get in a raffle if you want. Mark, Trevor, Devin, and Bo. Bo Zarian up to 4th. They'll show up to 11th now. Gavin 10, Josh 9, Brian 8, Dylan 7, Chase 6, Jet 5, Bo 4, Devin 3, Trevor 2, and Mark 1. Battle here, Mark. Whoa, over the top there. 18 and a half to go. It's Mark, Trevor, Devin. Trevor now to the front. Mark right there. Devin right there. These three going at it here. And coming up on a 12-minute into this one. 18 to go. It's Trevor, Mark, Devin, Jet, Chase, Dylan, Bo, Brian, Gavin, Josh, Little Joe, Nicholas, Romeo, Ben, Greg, and Royce. Mark Andrew to the lead. Devin and Trevor, Jet. Oh no, trouble there, coming down a step down. $17:10 to go. Mark, your leader. Across the line goes Mark. See his lead on Devin. Last time 2.5 seconds. This time it's going to be 4.3. Trevor 3, Jet 4, Chase 5. Chase on a good comeback after that flame out. Trouble here at the end of the front straight. Screaming for a marshal. Brop. Mark had a 4.5 second lead last time by. $15:30 to go. Here's Devin across the line. Trevor is in third, Jet 4. Chase now goes to the 4th spot. $15:10 to go. Coming in hot. Halfway there, 15 down, 15 to go. All right, let's see if our leader's coming in. Our leader is in. Mark is up. Good, safe stop. Good stop. Mark, Devin, Trevor, Chase, Jet, Dylan, Little Joe now up to 7th. Little Joe wishing he could have that start back, but he's making the best of it. Slowly chipping away. All right, Romel down there. $13.45 to go. Mark, Devin, Trevor, and Jet. Whoa! No, oh man, off track into the J Concept banner. Lost steering. Oh no, pick it up before it's a runaway. Oh no. Terrible luck there. Man. That was a tough one there. It just went straight, did not turn. Terrible, terrible luck there for Mark. Devin DeCastro, ladies and gentlemen, from 15th and the bump up to the lead. Devin been clicking laps off. 41, 43, 42, 41, 42. Very consistent. He has worked his way to the front. Jed has had 3 or 4 really tough laps that have cost him. Daylight cheering on Royce, representing the Sandy Island racetrack. I think I was at that one. Is that just kind of like right by the water, and there's just a bunch of, not really businesses and stuff around, just a bunch of land? Got the ocean right in the background. Little Joe to 5th place right now. Little Joe started 3, was already down to, I think, 14th or 15th. He's still got 12 minutes to go. He is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 seconds off the podium. Little Joe bringing a heat. 11 minutes to go. Devin DeCastro, your leader. Jet has second. 15-second lead right now for Devin. Here's Jet in the all orange on white. Devin out front, continue to stretch out that lead. There you go, Priscilla. Keep cheering on. I love it. 10 minutes to go, 20 minutes complete in his 30-minute Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. Whoa, through the 5-hole there nicely for Devin. Davin, your leader. Second is Jet. Trevor third. Little Joe to fourth. 9 seconds off the podium for Little Joe. Nine and a half minutes to go. They come down the line. Cross the start finish line. Time to give Little Joe a little bit of love here on camera. He's making one heck of a comeback. The whole family cheering him on online. Oh, we got a little help there. Excuse me. Sorry about that, Little Joe family. Just for the record, I'm not the race director. All right, we got Devin. We got Jet. Jet is third. Little Joe may go down to 5. That might have been Dylan. All right, there's Little Joe. Cost him a couple spots, but he's still right there. Only 4 seconds back. 8.5 minutes to go. Oh no, Jet shuts down. Oh man, that was third spot. Ruh-roh. Oh my. So Jet is gonna fall and he's gonna lose, oh man, more than a lap with that one. Oh man, Dylan moves up, Chase moves up, Little Joe, everybody gonna move up. Devin DeCastro out front with a 9.5 second lead. All right, leader coming down the hill. All yellow. Devin, our leader's in for fuel. Up on the blocks. Down. Nice pit stop there. Oh, Romel, good pit stop there. Seven minutes to go. Man and machine getting stressed to the limit here. Sportsman A main. .645 left to go. Devin, your leader. Royce giving him room. It is the all yellow on white wheels. Oh, Royce getting a little dicey there. Davin out front, 11.1 second lead over Trevor. Chase, Little Joe 6 seconds off the podium. Gavin White is in the 8th spot. Gavin, part of the group, came up from Australia. Little Joe getting hung up. Maybe not. No, that was Trevor, rather. Trevor 14 seconds back. Trevor right now 6+ seconds. 8.8 over third spot Chase. Little Joe 1.4 behind third. Chase coming back after that flame out. Worked its way back to third, but he's got Little Joe right behind him. Five minutes to go, 5 to go. Davin, Trevor, Chase, Little Joe, and Brian. Little Joe now to third. Looks like Little Joe in for fuel. Good stop there. .430. Davin, Trevor, Little Joe, and Chase. All right, Little Joe in fourth spot right now. 5 seconds behind Chase. See Chase over the double. Here come Little Joe over that same double. 3:45 left to go. Davin out front. Oh no, trouble going down a step down. Reggie there. 3 minutes to go. Little Joe 2 seconds back. There's Antill up the hill and down. 1 car in front. See the yellow wing there. Now, the car right in front of Little Joe here is third spot. .220 to go. Two minutes, 5 seconds to go. Later, Devin. He's got a 14-second lead. Trevor, 23-second lead over Chase. Chase, 1.3 over Dylan and Little Joe. This is a three-way fight. Chase, Little Joe. Little Joe just doing his fastest lap right there on lap 38, 1.5. This is the battle right here for third spot on the podium. Chase and Dylan, Little Joe. Got some traffic in front. Oh, Little Joe. Mistake coming down. That was costly. He's only got 1:30 to go. Oh, come on, Joe. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. $1:15 to go. .45 seconds to go. Devin DeCastro out front. An absolute brilliant drive for him. Qualified 16th overall. Started second in the B main. Took the W in the B and has worked methodically his way to the front and has led the second half of this one. With 25 seconds to go, he has an 11.5-second lead. Down the line he goes. Devin, your leader. Trevor, Chase, Dylan, Nicholas, Little Joe, Gavin, Romeo, Jet, and Bo. And time has expired. An absolute amazing drive here Like I said, from second in the B with the win there, and now worked his way all the way to the front. Through the whoops he goes for the final time. Down the hill he goes. Your Sportsman champion, Devin DeCastro.
All right, we're here with Devin after an amazing drive there. You had quite a hill to climb today. Didn't make the show, qualified second in the B. When you won the B, what was your mindset going in? Did you think there was a chance?
Oh, there's always a chance, but
yeah.
I knew it was going to be tough, for sure.
Absolutely. With the track conditions, everything, a lot of good competitors in that one. Who do you want to give a shout out and thank to?
My family, I think they're watching at home. Nick and Manny at TZO. Cole helped me with tires. Cody Turner's been helping me wrenching, get my cars going. It's like a good team effort.
We got something special. Jimmy, why don't you come in here? We're going to let Jimmy Babcock take this one over. They got a special award here that they're going to, here we go. Jimmy, why don't you?
So you won the B main, made it to the A main, won the A main, so you are now the official Hard Charger Award. Congratulations.
Wow. Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you, Jimmy.
You got it. Appreciate it. Good job.
Well, congratulations. A brilliant drive this weekend. Well earned.
Thank you.
All right, Devin DeCastro taking a win. Well earned for sure. To the Romero family, before everybody signs off, thank you very much for being part of the show. It's always wonderful to have the entire family be part, and that's what makes this so special and so enjoyable for me, is we get to share this hobby with all our loved ones and friends and family around the world, and
you folks always add a bit of a fun and smile and always cheering, and that's pretty awesome. So thanks for joining us. ETX, we have 2 more races to go. 50 plus and intermediate. See, if I was racing, I'd be in 40 plus, 50 plus. Intermediate, I'd run as much as I could because I need as much track time as possible. Nydia, my pleasure, my pleasure. It's always a blast. Jaylene in our Facebook chat saying, good job to Royce, absolutely. Just to finish a big 30-minute main on this track condition, everything, that is a challenge. Somebody getting their jam on here. I don't know who that is. I can't. Chamberlain was the last name. Look forward to next time for sure. All right, we got an hour left here. We got 50 plus and intermediate. They couldn't run this one last because it's way past all these guys' bedtimes. So we wanted to run this one early. No Roman check. What do we got? We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I got 14. Yep. No Ron Reed, no Roman. Wonder if they mind if I just jump up there and row. That'd be a train wreck. All right, here we go. Not the best looking starting grid, but it's going to play. All right, here we go. 50 plus. We got the fabulous Barry Baker. Starting on pole. We got Barry, Donnie, Mike here on lap number 1. Mike Mattel now getting by Barry Baker. Bella here for the lead. Mike down the line. Always in the Waterman color. That's what we call it. Barry Baker behind him. Whoa. Barry getting buck wild. Barry took the first 2 qualifiers, did not run Q3. There, Mike Patel down the line. See how far back the fabulous one is. Barry Baker, 4.7. Donnie V is third. Tobin, Miguel, Big Sean. Notch Johnson in the house. What's up, Notch? Okay. Take care, Kiana. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining us. Mike threw the whoops nicely. Where's Barry? Here come Barry. Barry just got to settle down. He's got the fastest car. We saw it in qualifying. but Mike's got a whole lot more track time than Barry because Mike is running like 5 classes. So track time pays off on tracks like this, and Mike's run twice, I think, in the last maybe hour and a half. So he's definitely feeling the flow. Barry's been busy wrenching on Dakota stuff. $26.50 to go. Mike through the whoop section, the wide line. Where's Barry? Barry last time by 4.7. Here's Mike across the line. 26 and a half minutes to go. Donnie V now. Barry. Donnie V goes to the 2 spot. Donnie will be in the orange car. Donnie always rocking orange. We're on Battelle. Mike in the back section, little hip jump. Nice double out there. Big ruts there. Second spot. There's Donnie. Donnie 4.7 back. Mike Battelle, your leader. $25.30 to go. Big Sean's got fans online. Glenn Williams and the gang from GLAR CRC. Ooh, that's a mouthful. Cheering you on. Mike out front. Donnie V second. Toblin third. Barry 4. Miguel 5. John Callis from 12 to 6. Big Sean from 11 to 7. Charles Yates from 15 to 8. Kevin from 16 to 9. Mike, Donnie, Barry, Tobin. .24:15 left on the clock. Mike Battelle out front, 2.5 second lead over Donnie. 7 seconds over Barry. Here's Donnie coming into frame. You see that orange rocket there? That's Donnie V. We got Mike, Donnie, Barry, Tobin. Oh, trouble for Mike. Donnie having to check up. Oh, we got a race now. Donnie going big air. There we go. Thank you, Glenn. Greater LA RC Kart Racing Club. Mike, your leader. The orange, yellow wheels. And black right behind him, Donnie V. That's the battle. They're coming up on Jeff G. All right, pit stop's going to be happening this time by. Pit lane going to get busy. Oh, watch it right in front of our leaders. Here you go, pit stop's happening. Whoa, that was a close one. Joel Navarro down there on it. Man, that was pretty good for a photographer guy. "22 minutes to go. Pit stop cycling through. Just was told Dakota Fenn down there in the pit lane helping somebody out. I didn't make that one out. Have to see who he's. Oh yeah, Dakota and Tater. There, we'll have to see who that is. Tater, not Tater. Mike's on Tater. It's late. Sorry. All right, Donnie Winkelmother out front. He is in the orange, black wing, yellow wing. Black wing, yellow wheels. Mike right behind him. Barry. More pit stops happening now. Kevin Sharp is in. Kevin used to be the pit man for Mark Pavitas for so many years. "20 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Don, a year later, Mike. Barry's got to find his mojo. 2.5 seconds back. And they're in a heap of oh, Mike gets stuffed. Barry tries to marshal him. That was very nice for Barry Baker to marshal Mike Patea like that. What a guy. All right, your leader is going to be orange of Donnie. Now Barry Baker to the lead. Just as I said, Barry needs to find his mojo. Gets a little help. Battle right there. Donnie V and Barry Baker. Barry, the all blue. Oh, must be a second orange car. Whoa. They're dicing, slicing, and dicing there. Barry, the leader in the all blue down the straightaway, your top qualifier. Barry, it's taken him 10 minutes and 35 seconds to get back to the lead, but he's making it happen. "19 minutes to go. Barry Baker. One of the most crowned on-road champions in our world of racing. 5-time Reedy Race on-road champion. I don't know how many time national champion. Just a man. Oh, man, Barry. Oh, he's got to get to the finish line. He does. That's going to give Donnie back the lead. When you watch this again, sorry, Barry, my fault. Announcer's curse. All right, here's Donnie in the orange, yellow wheels, black wing. Barry in the all blue, on white, white wing. Orange car, blue car, climbing up the hill. Barry trying to put the pressure on Donnie V. Doubling. Oh, that contact there. Let's see what happens. And Barry is waiting. Oh, no. Oh, yes, he was. Very nice. There you go. Well done, Barry Baker. Nice sportsmanship there, letting Donnie go. Mike Patea got the best of that one. All right, Barry's got some work to do here, but he can do it. He's got 17:45 to go. All right, there's Don. There's Mike. That's first and second up the hill. Oh, man, Donnie V getting a run on the outside. Mike going to go to the inside. Mateo now. Oh, Mike gets it upside down. Donnie nice enough to marshal him. What great sportsmanship from these guys. Marshaling each other, waiting for each other. It's an old guy thing. All right, Donnie, Mike, and here come Barry. Oh, Barry sends it. Oh, man, Mateo fumbling, tumbling, stumbling down and step down. The fabulous Barry Baker now to P2. One more after this one, the intermediate. Final 30 minutes. Nitro. Donnie, Barry, Mike, Tobin, Charles, Miguel, Big Sean, Maurice, followed by Elton, John, Kevin. Wait, Elton John? What? No, Elton, then John, Maurice, Kevin, Chad, Jeff, and Jason. Sorry, it's late. Yeah, for sure. He's pitting Barry down there, right? Oh, man, trouble coming down the hill. Barry goes to the outside. Oh, we got to make sure we get Dakota. Pitting Barry. Oh, Barry just hits the brakes as he hits the rut. Donkey flips it. Donnie B going to go by. Bear's like, what just happened? Donnie V up and over to double. Barry right behind him. How far is Mike? Oh, Barry sent it. Watch it, Mike. Ooh. Mike goes to the outside. Barry's catching every rut out there possible. Now our leader's in a whole lot of traffic. $15-10. All right, pit stop's happening. Halfway there, 15 down, 50. Oh, no, Donnie gets caught. That car that crashed in front of him. Where's the marshal? All right, so Barry going to take over the lead. Barry's going to pit. We're going to be on this one. Here we go. Barry in. No. Psych. Maybe Barry missed his pit. Oh, Dakota was pitting somebody else. Were we on the wrong blue car? Might have been. 14-10 to go. I'm thinking this is them. $13.45 to go. Yeah. Oh, we're having a good time for sure. Time. It's almost after 9. It's almost Adult Swim time. Last time by, we got Barry, Donnie, and Mike. Here we go. It stays the same. Over the front side. Oh, man, trouble there. Our leaders avoid it. Oh, Donnie upside down. Oh, Barry upside down. Right side up. Sideways. Here's Donnie. See the gap there between Barry and Don. Barry's going to come to the top of your screen. Over to double. There he goes. Baker, nice use of the berm that time. Twelve and a half minutes to go. Baker now working through traffic. Oh, Baker upside down again. Good shot of the driver's stand here. This is our 50-plus class. Everybody got a free dosage of Geritol here before this race. Oh, no. Barry getting it all kinds of wrong. Smack it, flip it, rub it down. Oh, no. Barry almost losing the lead. Donnie right there. Oh, man. Barry and Donnie. All right, Donnie V in for fuel. All right, got Barry out front. Donnie, Mike. Tobin is in 4. Miguel 5. Big Sean 6. Big Sean fans still out there? From Los Angeles. 11 to go. Cross the line, Barry, your leader. Now let's see what kind of lead Barry's got. Where's Donnie V? Mike Patel going to go 2, Donnie V third. So 4.8 lead for Barry. Barry, a little sideways. Oh, I have to do single. 10:30 to go. Here come Barry across the line. Now we'll get a good idea of the gap. After that round of pit stops are all done. There's Barry across the line. Where's Mike? All right, Mike, 4.6 back. Donnie right behind Mike. So Barry can put his head down, just try to do laps. As Patel getting by Donnie V. Oh, Barry coming up short. Oh, luckily, rubber side of the dirt. You see right there at the top, you see Donnie and Mike. 9.5 minutes to go, a long time. Barry Baker, your leader. To the step down he goes. To the front side double. Nicely there. Donnie V, 4.6. Here we go. Battle for that 2 spot. Donnie V. Mike trying to wide line, trying to avoid the ruts. So it's a 6-second lead for Barry. We stay with this fight for second. Donnie out in second in the orange. Yellow wheels, black wing. Mike Patel right behind him. 8 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Mike Patel remember one of the greatest 8-scale races ever, the Manufacturers Cup, 2008 from Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Him and Steve Sladen put on a race with monster trucks that had the crowd on their feet. It was epic. He had been doing this for a long time. Down the line. It's Donnie and Mike. 4 spot Tobin. Miguel 5. Kevin is 6. Charles 7. Mike trying a very wide line this time. Trying to get ahead of steam. Nothing doing. All right, leader coming up on traffic. Hopefully they get out the way. Whoa. Plenty of room. Barry a 5.4 second lead. Barry can see him closing in. Into the whoops they go. Nice tight line there from Donnie. Vink Mulder in second. Patel is third. It's Barry Baker out front. All right, we're thinking we're going to see Barry again. 7 minutes to go, so it's coming in for the last fuel stop. Barry hung up in traffic, not getting any love. Barry's, I bet you, just furious up there. They're calling in. Barry coming. Oh, whoa. Barry coming in. Dakota up, down. Oh, and away. That's full factory right there. Looks like Donnie might have got by. 3 orange cars. So Winkelmulder going to get by. Vinkmulder, rather. I don't know why I say Vinkel all the time. Vinkmulder. And Donnie is in a whole lot of traffic. Oh, man, they're trying to get through. Don still has to pit. Oh, Barry works his way by. I see if Barry's patient just waits for Donnie to pit and go by. Well, Donnie's staying out there. Barry had a 46.7 out lap. Barry, your leader. Oh, Barry aggressive up the hill that time. Hey, BJ, thanks as always for all your information and fun and hanging out with us. Always a pleasure. Don't think we don't appreciate it very much. Have a good night. Thanks again for spending the week with us. We really appreciate it. We got 5 to go in this one. Yeah, because it's 9, 10, 11 o'clock back, or 12 o'clock by you. All right, got now Donnie back in front. I missed what happened there. All right, let's see when Don's going to pit. Pretty sure I don't see any pit. Don is not pitted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 laps since his pit. Oh, Barry going big here. There's like, if I'm going to pass, I'm going to do something. Look at that, Barry. Just full send, putting the pressure on Don. See if Don's going to pit this. Oh, Barry using a wall. Oh, Barry gets stuffed. That's not. Oh, Barry needs to settle down. Because Don may be coming in. No. 4 minutes to go. Did I miss something? I don't see any long pit stops here for Donnie. Got 9 laps I counted. That's 10 laps since his last, what I think was his pit stop, a 48-second lap. Barry crashing again. And Mike Patel. Mike is 6 seconds behind Barry. Now probably about 4. Here's Don out front. I'm pretty sure he's got a pit. See if he's coming in this time. And Donnie is in. All right, where's Barry? Where's Barry? Oh, fumble there. Here comes Barry. Oh, my goodness, Barry flew into the, oh, my goodness. Did you see that? Barry goes wide, crashes into the pit line, flies, tumbles into the mechanics. After all that, pit stops are done. Now it is a race. Barry would have had about a 5-second lead. Like, no, I want to put a little showtime on. I want to race this one with Don. How far back is Mikey B? Mikey B not that far back. It is Don. Oh, man. Come on, Barry. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to. Here come Mikey. Oh, it's a 3-way fight. Barry just driving a peanut line down the straightaway. probably going to need a bottle of oxygen up there for these guys. They're going to be spent after this. Won't even be able to hold an interview. Oh, man. So Donnie hanging on with 2 minutes to go. These guys they're just raw. They're laughing down there. Donnie with 1:45 to go. Donnie, Mike, Barry. Donnie with a 2.6 second lead. We follow Don over the front side double. Just a few laps to go. Barry and Mike for second and third. Barry on the inside. No. Denied by Mike. Barry airs it out. These guys battle. This is what Don needs. Don needs these guys to fight. Traffic getting out of the way. Oh, Mike catches the corner. Barry gets to the back. Donnie now the battle. The lead right now, 2.9 seconds for Donnie V. Oh, Barry upside down. Marshall. Bo is there. Come on, Bo. So Don, Vic Mulder. Oh, no, Donnie upside down. Where's Mike? Mike going to go by for the lead. Oh, my goodness. 38 seconds to go. Who wants to win this one? We thought the pro race was exciting. This one's exciting because they keep crashing and changing the lead. They're going to go one more time. Donnie rolls it over. Where's Mike? Can Mike hold it together for 41 more seconds around the circuit? Here's Donnie behind him. Oh, my, what a race. How far back is Barry? Here's Don getting a run on the outside. Don going just a bit outside. Too much. Mike now to the front side double. Here's Donnie. Race to the finish line. Who's it going to be? Mike. Oh, Mike up on two wheels. He almost rolls it. Here comes Don. Don going to go. Double to the final corner. Down the hill they go. And Patel's going to hang on for the win. My, oh, my.
All right, we're up here with Donnie V. Man, that was a long race, but it was spectacular in the three.
It was epic.
It absolutely was.
It was about like the whole race.
Exactly.
Barry, Mike, and me were just battling back and forth. It was awesome.
I was going crazy downstairs. It was just fantastic. You led, then Mike led, then Barry, and then Barry had a problem. Barry sent it out of the pit lane, and
yeah, we all shared the lead, and we all gave it up. Over now. I made a couple mains. I missed a couple mains. Say hi to Karen. Home. Love you. See you soon. And thanks to my sponsors, TLR, OS Engines, Spectrum, Horizon Hobbies, all that. Thank you guys. Special thanks to Ryan Dunford, John Brown, Jay Neal, all my buds that helped me out. So,
Donnie, you're the perfect example of what this hobby is. You've been doing it for so long. I don't know how many times you've stood on the box so many times, but you truly still do love it.
yeah, this is the first time in a long time that I've actually stepped on a box. So I'm real happy. The last couple of years have been really thin on there. So I'm glad to be on the box at least one time.
Well done. Good job.
Thank you.
All right, let's get Mike up here. Oh my goodness. Mike, I was going crazy now. That was an epic race.
Good. It was fun. Good times out there, but man, it's tough. 50 being that fast is nuts.
Absolutely. I mean, the track obviously has changed so much. You've been able to get the last couple races on it, but you, Barry, and Don just back and forth each time, and the last lap, you got it.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good time.
Who do you want to shout out and say thanks to?
I'd like to thank Techno, ProMotion Tires, Avid, MSN, RC Body Armor, PT Racing Fuels, and TNR Fuel.
Oh, there you go. Boom. All right.
Yeah,
that's all right. But you were.
I'd like to thank Chad Christensen for the help, Elliot Martinez, and Ethan Martinez.
There you go. You got everybody.
Yeah.
And you worked in, Mark saying you got MSM in there, so you're safe.
Yeah.
All right. Well done, champ.
All right. Thank you.
All right. No problem. Oh, that was an awesome race. Come on. You got to love that, right? Those three guys going at it till the end. It was awesome. We got one more to go. Intermediate coming up next. That probably wasn't too good of an interview. I was too excited, too happy for these guys. At first, Don didn't want to go, and Barry was gone. He didn't. He was nowhere around. So, all right, we got one to go. You got to admit, folks, that was awesome, wasn't it? That was a good race. That was really cool. Adam, I ain't gonna say that none, but it was. Thanks, Andy. I appreciate it. I love it. I love what I do. It's not even a job to me, you know. Yeah, the hours suck, but I still love what I do. It's a lot of fun. And guys like Don and Mike, they've been doing it for years. And, yeah, it's awesome. So, really cool. Don was smart, though. He worked his wife, got the wife in, said, got it. So he said thanks to the wife. So, safe. There's a little bump down there in the front row. Hey, little bump. Just a kid having fun. Looks like they got the whole family here. Thanks, Damon. It was a good time. All right. I got a half a bottle of water left in 30 minutes. I think I'll make it.
It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're on sunglasses. Looks like a minute has been called, or tire change, or repair. That's Jaden. Going to be starting 10th. All right, intermediate nitro buggy. We got a guest. I got to get DJ in here with me. Mr. Brent Telke from Team Associated coming in. He's going to share this one with me. He gets a chance to sit down and rest the bones. That was... All right, we're getting ready to go here. Final race of the day. What an epic pro man it was. Sure. All right, here we go. Getting ready to rock and roll. All right, we're getting ready to go here. Getting ready to start our final here. And we're off and rolling. Our final race of the day, intermediate buggy, 30-minute final. All right, off and running we go. This one is wide open. All right, a good start for this, and Ivan Moreno starting on pole, but things have changed, and we got Marshall's running out there. Here they go down the line, lap number 1, David Olson, Justin Watson, Dalton Balboa, Jimmy Fishback, who's got a win. Dylan's got a win already today. So craziness here at the start. Your top qualifier, Ivan, going from 1 to 15. Ouch. That's tough. We got Brent Delkey in here from Team Associated, going to help me out here in the final of the 2023 Silver State here from Las Vegas, presented by Vision RC, along with Losi and the Racer Payout Program, Mid-America Outdoors, Team Associated, Techno RC, and Tekin Electronics. "30 minutes out here, and the track has changed massively here through these long finals that we've had. They've gotten more laps in, less water, and man, just trying to keep it going. These guys getting it figured out. David Olson out front, 28-25 to go. A long time left in this 30-minute final.
Yeah, it's a big advantage for some of these guys that are racing multiple classes to have this late day track time. You know, somebody like Justin Watson, who I raced with a few hours ago. even since then, the track has evolved, and simple stuff like this drop down here where we just came through, it just makes the front end dive so much harder than it did even a few hours ago with the evolution of the track. It's just something you have to adapt to there. Those first few laps feels like you want 10 minutes of warm up, not 2 laps.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of guys get hung up on that pipe more so here in the last 3 hours than probably most of the day, because it has eroded just so much. But I still think the track is in better shape than last year. I mean, with all the laps, we have more cars and everything. It just seems like it's in better. I don't know. I'm armchair quarterback here. You raced on it.
Yeah, I wasn't here last year, but yeah, I think Joey and the crew, they have a good system put together with the overnight prep, and you kind of see some of the major features holding up. The jump faces are holding up really well. But, part of the atmosphere is having that evolution of the track, and that's what we love about 8 scale, in the U.S. So many of our tracks don't evolve as drastically as this, but Joey's kind of known for those types of events, and whether it's here or whether it's at Paris, it's part of the game for sure.
Absolutely, it is. What are your thoughts? We've asked all the pros that have come in and did interviews. Every night Anthony goes out and does a rework at a track. Are you a fan of that, or you wish he would just go so that there's more holes and there's more separation of the drivers by ability because of the changing track? What do you prefer?
I think they've done a really good job of balancing that. You saw, especially I think it was maybe yesterday for the e-buggy final when the track was super smooth. The smoothest those guys had driven on probably the whole weekend, just because the main was so early in the day. But we got a great race out of it. There was enough Joe Bornhorst, I won't use the word, but we all know what word we're talking about, to allow the track to play some pieces of the outcome, yet allowed the drivers to be able to charge as well.
Got 26 minutes to go. David out front, Jimmy, Josh, Dalton Balboa now moving up, just doing his best lap of the 6 so far right there. 39.7 fast lap, 2 laps to go from Jimmy Fishback, who I mentioned got a win earlier today. Dylan, we got a couple guys. Dylan Bartlett's also got a win. Chris Nelson, unfortunately, here having trouble. He was the one that flamed out earlier. They got him fired again, but he's got a big hill to climb. 25 minutes left to go right now. He's back in 16th.
Yeah, even though you got that 25 minutes left, it feels like it's not long enough.
No,
when you're that far down to start with, you just got to, try to drive within yourself and limit your own mistakes and see what happens.
The pro main that we had, what a spectacular race, and just impressive, obviously, for Marco to come here. There's always that mystique that it's so hard for the Europeans to come here and compete head-to-head on our such different tracks. But he did amazing, and Little Bump, I mean, we've watched him for years. You've watched him more than me, through the years. Just unbelievable what that kid can do.
Yeah, I talked to Marco after the race, obviously congratulated him on the win, and we kind of shared a laugh that I think he was the second European and maybe the third international driver to win the Silver State in the last handful of years, with Elliott Boots winning it the first year it was here at the South Point, and then I believe Kyle McBride won a few years before that. So yeah, it's challenging, and I think the team support that you have kind of helps get those guys up to speed. If you're a great driver, you're going to be able to drive on about anything, and if you have good racecraft and those other intangibles that separate the elite, and you get a good start and you get into a groove, you see it happen all the time. So yeah, kudos to him, kudos to Techno. They did a great job with the win from Mayfield as well, and even in my 40-plus e-buggy, Reggie Tung got a race with Reggie for the first time in a long, long time. I mean maybe 10 years or more.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just our paths don't really cross that often, but what a nice guy, man. Super cool.
Absolutely. I had a really nice interview with him, and I asked him, I said, he's been at the pinnacle of the NFL, we looked it up, 15 interceptions, 3 pick sixes and everything. I said, does this, this equal this, when he won? He's like, yeah. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it gets that blood boiling, just the same, not the physical side, but the mental side and the concentration, a lot of those same features that made him excel in that sport. I'm sure he draws on that experience to to old man people out there as well.
Absolutely, and the people that know him, he puts in the work.
Really?
He is running, practicing all the time. So, yeah, he definitely, it's not just a hobby, it's a passion for him.
Sounds like I got a new rival. I like it.
Exactly. We got 7 minutes in. Pit stop's going to be coming up. 7:15 complete in this 30-minute final race here. All right, here we go. Pit stops.
Walks it in, out.
Nice stop there at the 7:20 mark. Oh, a little bit of contact that works it out. Oh, man. Good stop there. Down and away. Jaden sitting in third right now.
That's a good stop from his dad there, Fran. And then the Mesa father, son, Derek, and some
22 minutes to go.
Randy.
Busy pit lane.
Yeah, I think you'll see most of these guys go only 7:30. You didn't even see any of the pros go beyond 9. We pit Spencer at 9, and he was really, really close there.
Oh, was he?
Oh yeah, for sure. So yeah, you're not going to see many people extend beyond that 3 stop here in the 30-minute race.
Saw Dunford try to do 10.
Yeah,
we've seen it before. He's done it before. How is he doing that? I mean, to get that much, he just got a real small Venturi. He's running 6.5 or something.
Yeah, I think a lot of it is the mentality that you have to have. You have to know that your car is kind of right on that edge of the tune, and be comfortable with it being a little bit more difficult to drive, knowing that you're going to drop that stop. And for me, I would rather have the comfort knowing that I can drive the car the way I want to. So as little as I get to drive, I want to have it feel right.
Yeah, absolutely. And, what are you, 5? They're doing 46 or 5-6 seconds, to save for a pit stop at that level, guys, for those guys.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one less, maybe not even crash, just a mistake.
Right.
So Fishback worked his way into the lead there. Yeah, I watched him run Truggy yesterday. He drove really well.
Yes, he did. Very, very well. Out front, David, Dalton, Jaden. Jaden started 10 in 4th. Got one more car just making his pit stop here, and then we're pretty set for the first one in the books. Jimmy, 41.7. He's got fast lap 38.9. Dylan Bartlett, 38.7. That's his hot lap. Fast lap of the race on lap number 7. 20 minutes to go here and 20 seconds in this 30-minute final. Whoa, hang on to her.
Yeah, Dylan Bartlett was the fast lap, like you were saying. He was at the Nitro Challenge and was racing for the win and had kind of a bummer there at the end, I believe, that took him out. But, yeah, super fast kid. Nice people.
Fishback now at the 10-minute down, 20 to go. Our leader crossed our finish line. Who was that just came in?
I think that was Chris Nelson.
Oh, okay, yeah, he was off. He was off.
Yeah,
cycle
off cycle. Yeah.
I was like, tell me what Tim is. Jimmy out front. David Olson doing his best lap here on lap 15, along with Dalton Balboa. 38.9 and 39.1. Jaden sitting 4th. Dylan is 5. Dylan right now 10 seconds behind Jaden. Jaden a half a second behind Dalton. Dalton 2.1 behind your leader, Jimmy.
Yeah, that's part of the track that we were just showing coming onto the straightaway. Well, actually, the 180 before the straightaway. That I would say that's kind of the hardest part of the track. The car just you want to be in a certain line, and it's about a car width wide, and kind of set it into the little groove. But then there's a bump forming after, so you have to be really disciplined on where you get the car.
Was there any tire wear at all?
Hardly any. Yeah, I ran some green Cosmos from J Concepts in my warm-up. They felt really good. Decided to run those. That's what Drew TQ'd on. So I was confident in that as a tire choice, just in general. That's actually what Reggie won with as well in the e-buggy class. So again, confident. But yeah, this section right here, super challenging. It looks easy when it gets done right, and then the next lap you come through there and the car kicks sideways and you're backwards, and
Hey,
yeah,
that wasn't there last year.
exactly.
18 and a half to go. We got Jimmy, David, Dalton, Jaden, Dylan, Joshua, your top 6. Nelson trying to continue to climb up the hill after that early flame out, still back in the 15. Matt Willoughby, unfortunately, out in this one. Looks like Justin Watson having some sort of problem here on lap number 15. We got 18 to go, 12 in the books, working our way to 30 minutes. Jimmy Fish back out front with a 1.6 second lead. Oh, no.
Slow roll.
There it is. You mentioned that corner.
Yep.
You see the crevasses that are there. Changing now down the line. Jimmy going to maintain the lead, but David Olson right on his rear wing. Coming up to the backside. See that massive berm that's been built up through the course of the week.
Yeah, when
guys
we get
were using it.
For sure. Yeah, when we get back to that section, I'll give a little insight that Spencer told me as well, that he noticed during the Pro Buggy main. They made some kind of pipe adjustments, kind of clean the track up a little bit before the main where they had some time. And they pulled the pipe back a little bit, and there's kind of a new lip on the very, very inside that if you can hit it, it really pops the car nice. But it's a knife edge to try to hit it. Jimmy out front, David in second. This continues. So yeah, so you can come in right there. You can see the little pop on the very inside of the pipe on that right-hander. And unfortunately, that's where I actually crashed in the main. So I don't have the skills of Spencer to hit that line every time, but I'd like to think I do.
Jimmy battling here with David. $16.5 across the stripe. Jimmy, David, Dalton, Jaden, and Joshua.
We got Dylan Bartlett there in the mix. He must have had a problem. Looks like he had a long lap that time.
Looks like he might have flamed way down in the 13th spot. No consolation, but he did get a win already today, so that's good.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. Might have missed a lap. We might have missed that on our scoring. We'll kind of see how he races these guys. If he lets them go, yeah, he's a lap down for sure.
16 minutes, 16 to go. 14 in the books. Race 79, the final race here at the 2023 Silver State here on LiveRC.com, presented by Visions RC, along with Losi and a Racer Payout Program, Mid-America Outdoors, Team Associated, Techno RC, and Tekin Electronics. 15.5 on the clock. It's Jimmy, but not by much here over David Olson. 0.7 of a second. Don't Balboa bringing the heat there. 38.7. Hot lap of the race right there on lap number 21. Dalton trying to get back to these guys, but he's got a long way to go. 16.1 seconds is the gap between him and second spot David Olson. 15:10 on the clock across the start finish line. Jimmy, David. Exactly. 15 in. This is the halfway mark of this one. It is Jimmy out front, started number 6 on the grid. We got pit stops happening. Good stop there. All right, Jane's in for fuel. Oh, no. Jane flamed out, but they're on it. They were prepared. Get it going. They got him going again.
Probably about 8 seconds there extra.
All right, Billy Fisher down there. Billy's hands are so big, it's like cheating. He can just grab the entire front of the buggy.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. It's an advantage being in pit lane, being able to reach all the way across pit lane, and it makes a little bit of a difference. You know, I feel for someone like Felong's dad, John, and how short he is. He does a great job, but if that car is against the outside pipe, it might not be as easy to grab. So
not at all. Billy's a big galoot. He can reach all the way over there.
Yeah, he probably grab it off the straightaway if he wanted.
Yeah. All right, Fish back. Olson trading it back and forth. Some aggressive driving there. Fish back, going to get back by. See where Olson is going to go. See the gap between him, 5.6. David having a tough lap there. Dalton goes 3. Josh, Brennan, and Jordan Marshall on the way. .5 left in this 30-minute final. Give me a 5.6 second lead. Sounds like a lot, but the way this track is deteriorated here and grown its quote-unquote character over the last 3-4 hours of racing, one little rut can grab you, and then you lose that 5-second lead you have.
Yeah, and it can happen anywhere on the track almost. You come through the couple sweepers here on this section. It's kind of evolved. Every day it's a little bit different. Sometimes it's really choppy. Sometimes it gets that nice berm. Sometimes there's a hole in the inside, but you just got to kind of get what you're dealt, and that's what we love about 8 skill is how much it does change throughout the event as a whole.
Absolutely. In the last 5 minutes, Barry was down the straightaway. He hit the brakes just a moment too late. Boom, donkey flip because he hit the bump that is just growing. So, like you said, it can happen anywhere.
Yeah, then you miss that point, that braking point down here where we're following Jimmy, and all of a sudden the car wiggles off the takeoff of the jump, and you auger into the lander, and there goes a front arm potentially. So you got to be on it everywhere. Even though it's a straightaway, you still got to be disciplined with your line selection and your pacing.
5.8 seconds is the gap right now. Jimmy, David, and Dalton. 12 minutes left. Jimmy Fishback, 5.8, made up 0.2. Pulled away from David on that one. Joshua still quite a bit whack, 20.3, but Dalton 1.2 off the podium. Fishback down the straightaway. $11:35 to go. Jimmy, David, Josh, Dalton, Brennan, Jaden dropping to 6th after that flame out.
So, Scotty, I got a question for you. You watch a lot of these races. Where do you fall in line with some of these drivers moving up to the next division, or potentially moving down? Obviously, the way the races are separated here, we have pro, intermediate, and sportsman. Is that the correct way to divide the categories? Is a pro somebody that's paid to do this, or is that somebody that's, as Joey defines it, 100% sponsored? How do you line up on that?
I think at this level, to be a little trouble in the back, because our industry has changed so much, and there's so many sponsored people now. I would have to lean towards, if you're getting 100% support from a factory, I think you need to be in a pro level.
Okay.
I think that if you're accepting that, you're expecting that responsibility to represent that company at that level, then it's at an event like this, I think it should be in the pro level. And yeah, maybe the guys aren't at the same level of the Jareds and the Spencers and stuff like that. But is it fair for somebody that moved from Sportsman? They want Sportsman, they're moving to intermediate, and they're cutting their chops and cutting their teeth and they're working up to race against full factory guys.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's easily to be argued for sure.
Oh, so we have a little tangle up here on the straightaway. That's never fun.
All right, 20 minutes, 10 seconds left, or complete in this one. 9:45 to go, but it's always, I think I was happy to see that Joey and his team put in kind of the rules this year at DNC, and they enforced them, even though they had to call an audible because we went to the smaller track.
Yep. But
there were a couple guys that exceeded the minimum, and they bumped them up to the next division, so I applaud them for that. That was good.
Yeah, I mean, I hear what you're saying, but it also feels like, and I hate to say this because I already feel that there's too many classes, but there almost needs to be an expert class and then a professional class, in my opinion. If you're getting a salary or you're getting travel, things like that go beyond just product support, that's where I would kind of draw the line for a pro class. But, I mean, myself, it's a kind of a perfect example. This is the skill level that I should be racing with. And would enjoy racing with, but for me to be out with the pros, with Mayfield, with Ruffalo, I get in the way.
You're right.
And I have 35 years of racing experience, so it's not fair to those guys as well. We want to see at the elite level, we want to see the best of the best. So, even if it's only 2 heats of those guys, kind of like what we do with the Reedy race format, where you kind of have I think it would bring the prestige much higher in the expert class, or in this case the intermediate class, if say the top the bottom 15 to 20, maybe even more at this particular event. Oh man, that was close.
That Marshall was full. He went at it.
Yeah.
Jimmy Fishback and David continue this fight here with 7.5 minutes to go, and it is close. They are back and forth. But I agree with you 100%, and it absolutely rebuts what I just said earlier. But I think, yes, if there was another class, and I don't like more classes because we have so many, but yes, I think there's definitely room for the 100% guys in an expert class.
Yeah.
That'll get them out of this intermediate division.
Yep.
Let the guys who are cutting their teeth and growing and stuff like that go. So, yes, I agree it would be, because you're 100% right. 100% guy shouldn't be in the pros, and we all know some of these young guns, they get their egos and their chips on their shoulder, and you got a hot, they're getting ready to get lapped, and all of a sudden pass them, I'm going to stay with Mayfield and things, and then we've seen that cause so much trouble through the years. So I think you're right. I think it would be a good addition for that class to have 100% expert.
Yeah,
7 minutes to go here. David now in command, a 1.5. Final round of pit stops happening here. Who's going to come out in front? A pit stop could change it. 1.5 was the difference last time by.
So it looks like probably David's going to pit this next lap, I would assume, or did we cycle through and I missed it here?
No, it doesn't look like. Nope, no long laps here. So David should be coming in this time. Jimmy, I think, went in that time.
Yep.
He had that crash plus the pit stop. So we'll see how much time he's going to be behind David. As we follow David around, he should be peeling in for fuel, his final stop. He's setting up wide, out in the fluff, and he's coming in.
Yeah, I made a huge mistake there. One of my pit stops, I got too far out in the fluff there and drove off the track and had to climb over one of the sandbags. And yeah, it's not super easy.
So Fishback is in front of him. After this one, a small little mistake. David cost him a half a second, maybe a second, coming out of the pit lane, and that put him behind traffic. So you see Fishback going to be right in front. 5 4. Oh! David upside down. Donnie V is on it.
It's a tough break. You always like to have a chance there at the end to race for the win.
And they've been close the entire 25 minutes so far.
Yeah, but like you said, anything can happen. Jimmy can do the same type of mistake. You saw how easy it happens. You catch the jump wrong. Maybe he gets a little bit tight and hits a bump he hasn't hit all day long just because you think you're trying to drive conservative, or somebody gets upset in front of you. Oof, right there. That's the bump.
Yeah. Called it.
Yep.
All right, so we got David, Jimmy, 5 second back as it cycles through here.
Oh no, Jimmy stuffed it.
Jimmy catching that corner there. There's David across the line. So now that is going to be some much needed breathing room here between him and Jimmy. 6.7. So David just has to keep the rubber to the dirt. He's going to lock this one down. Our intermediate nitro buggy here. Amen on liverc.com. We hope everybody's enjoyed the coverage this week. It's been fantastic. It's been a blast.
Yeah, we were talking back in the pits a little bit. As long as the days have been, as grueling as the track has been, just having the nice indoor pitting, everybody around, always cars running on the track. Jimmy and Kenny have done a great job of keeping the program moving. The watering's been really quick and fast and fair. Even though the days have been super long, I haven't been to sleep before 1 a.m. Not even out of necessity, not necessarily by choice. Right. Still been a great event. It's one of those things you don't really think about how much goes into it, but a week ago this dirt was all completely flat, and it'll be completely flat and free of pipes and sandbags in 6 hours or shorter.
Exactly. I asked Aaron when they're free and clear. That's what they call it in the hotel business, when you got to be out of the room. And they got noon by noon tomorrow. They have to be free and clear, so the next event can come in and do it. If you look at all of the stuff they have to do, that's quite an undertaking.
Wow, this legit? We got Jimmy only 2 seconds behind David.
David got hung up here, and now
man.
Jimmy's
Here we
got
go.
a chance. Here comes Jimmy. You see him both on the front side doubles here. See David right in front of him. So we got a race. Got a little bit of traffic there between these guys, but
Wow,
3 minutes
2,
on the
3,
clock.
and 4 all ran their fastest lap of the race.
They're bringing the heat here in the closing stages. They want it. David, your leader. Jimmy wants it. You see him in the frame across the start-finish line right now.
Professional racer Scotty Ernst, would you rather be leading in this position or following or trying to catch?
On this track, I guess I'd have to say leading, because you're pushing so hard that you can catch that rut or whatever. But look at here now, it continued to grow. Here comes Jimmy. How about you, leading or following?
Yeah, I think it kind of depends on how the whole race has evolved. If you've been leading the whole time and you're getting caught, man, that's a pretty tough mental game to play. You feel like you have to change your lines up, but you're leading until you're not. So
Exactly.
don't change anything. What got you there, and just work with the odds that the other guy is going to be pushing too hard and make that critical mistake. So much of it right now is just staying in the moment and not thinking about the podium, not thinking about did I run the right tires? It's what am I doing in this corner? And you kind of see Jimmy falling back here a little bit, and maybe that's kind of what he's over pushing here, as opposed to just trying to stick to his lines that got him there. Like we talked about, 3 laps ago he ran his fastest lap of the entire event, and then when you try to push a little extra, it usually doesn't work out for you.
And we got quite the race here. David across the line. Here comes Jimmy across the line. The gap this time by 3.9. And David's got a whole lot of traffic. One bad luck, a car getting sideways in front of him, something like that. He lands here. He's trying to get through it. He's got to be patient. This is working out here in Jimmy's favor. Hopefully these guys know that it's the leader. This guy's all in a whole lot of traffic right now. One minute to go. David, Jimmy, Joshua looking to do the top 3 right now. Across the line with 2 laps to go. We follow David. We look for Jimmy. Jimmy last time by 3.9. This time by more. Is Jimmy having a tough lap? Still hasn't crossed. It was 3.9. Oh, a horrific lap for Jimmy. 10.8. So David Olson clear sailing here with a 10-second lead and 28 seconds to go on the race clock.
Now I'd rather be leading.
Yes, exactly. A 10-second lead here, and traffic's giving him way. Well done there. So he's got 15 seconds to go. Jimmy is probably going to get caught at the line with 10 seconds to go. So David able to do it. So as the time winded down, a brilliant drive. They had a great fight for the early stages of this one. Jimmy is going to get caught at the line, so David can take as absolutely long as he wants. I see the window net getting sent down. He's going to be waving at the crowd. Oh, he runs out of fuel.
Oh!
And Jimmy got caught at the line.
Holy cow, that is so close.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that's why in Jimmy's situation, I kind of had a similar thing where you just...
Oh, my.
Oh, man.
All right, BT, thanks for stepping in. I'm going to go get an interview here.
Yeah, congratulations, David.
Thanks so much for letting me be a part of this. Jimmy Babcock, everybody, amazing times, and we'll see you down the road.
The race is completed.
come on closer to me. All right, here with David Olson, just coming fresh off the track. Oh my goodness, that was an absolute battle you and Jimmy had.
Yeah, I've never done that before. It was pretty good. Just try to keep my head on straight. I just sucked in everything yesterday, so I wanted that run really bad. I finally got it, so yeah, I'm happy. Yeah.
Now, what is your experience here? The last race, 1,000, tens of thousands of laps on this track. How were the conditions out there?
I mean, brutal as always, but, you know, they fix the track every night. It was getting more predictable each day, but, you know, every day there's new holes and new lines had to be made. So, yeah, we were there. Yeah.
Couple corners to the end here. All of a sudden, bro, did you know Jimmy got caught at the line?
Yeah, I did. I was just going full wood. I probably did something stupid and flamed it out. I was pretty happy, so I just went full wood. I probably flamed it out. I don't know.
Well, congratulations. Who you want to give a shout out and say thanks to?
All my sponsors, you know, my dad for pushing me just so hard through all this, and everyone, like the whole SRX team, just helping me keep my head on cool the whole day after a bad day yesterday, and you know, everybody has helped me so far.
Awesome. Well, congratulations. You're the champ.
Thank you.
All right. Well done. No problem. All right. A great drive for David. It was just fantastic and just a great way to wrap up the event here. This was something really, really special here. The Silver State is a bucket list event. There's no doubt about it. And something that everybody talks about coming to when they come here. They might say they're tired or whatever, but most of the guys say they want to come back. And just a tip of the hat to Joey and Aaron and all the crew for what they do. It's he's got a massive crew. Also accolades to Kenny Brosh, Jimmy Babcock, and Sean Sexy Leg for running a spot-on show. It's just kept the time, 7 o'clock every morning, bam. It started like clockwork, and it was really, really great. So I want to thank everybody for joining us and being part of the show. You guys are what make the show. You know, the throbbing brain, as I call it, the chat room, it's always something special, and it makes just makes the show what it is, and we want to thank you guys. I want to thank Visions RC for their support, being part of this one. I want to thank LOSI and the Racer Payout Program. We want to thank Mid-America Outdoors, Team Associated, Techno RC, Antique and Electronics. All those sponsors make it possible for all of us to bring you races around the world. We're in Vegas. It was awesome, the Silver State. We had DNC earlier, and we're looking forward to bringing you many, many more. So on behalf of myself and Cam and Lucas and Mike and everybody behind the scenes, we thank you for being part of this event. We look forward to doing the next one. We'll be back here next year for sure in Vegas, but thanks everybody for watching. It's been a great, great event, and we thanks for spending the time with us here on LiveRC.com. We'll see you next time.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.